Alright, back to doing this. Alright, so let's see here. Suppose I can delete the edited version of that. What do I have on my YouTube again? Yeah. So it's like I've got the 12th. Already there with the sound tracing. Oh, I gotta get a couple of these going already. Yeah. Okay, let's get this done. I have no idea what that was. Just start making a video. Yeah. I'm already in October 14th, motherfucker. Yeah, this fucking uploaded already. What are we watching? We are watching Glitchbun. Someone that pretty fun to watch. But also, back in the Chandler house, I apparently came up with the name and a whole bunch of other stuff. And next thing you know, she's there. I think she's an actor. I have fucking no idea, dude. Actor is a weird word. Like, no, they'd be an alien trying to pretend to be something. But then it's like, they're not. They are that person. They just also have this other thing going on. You know what I mean? Yeah. Makes no sense. Like, what? But then it's like, yeah, and it's all that. But then I talked about that. I don't fucking know what the hell you want from me. Like, everybody just kept stealing my shit. Like, I don't know what to do. Bull fucking shit, you don't know what to do. I'm gonna show up. Remember when I kept fucking just calling you out for that? Oh, I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna show up. Back in the Chandler house. And I'm like, oh, watch. I'll fucking have a place. Didn't show up. What? Well, what stops you from showing up here? D- hmm. Uh. Hmm. Uh. Yeah, no. This isn't some fucking harem manga, for an anime. And I'm like, dude, I'd still fucking take it. But, oh, something else. Yeah, you were already talking about and la 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 and blah blah as if deflect from your thing of you saying you would do this but you never did and never were going to, and I called you every fucking time for saying that. It would get you around that. Meanwhile, I was talking to this person about something else that's actually more important than your, like, weird, pathetic excuse for defense. Yeah, I know that. I like how they use my radical acceptance and my advice to effectively continue to keep fucking me over and sitting on my shit and acting like they're actually decent people somehow. But that means it's like, oh, so you are bothered. You wouldn't say I need to radically accept you unless you were bothered by me not accepting you. So did you ever notice that part? Don't look at us. Don't. Is this gonna help you out at one point somehow in the future or something? No, we're all dying. You could have chose to not do that. What? I didn't at all choose that. I chose to not die. Well, yeah. And then I built all the ways to live forever. Yeah. Yeah, all the things, all the fun, all the happy forever, all the stuff. Yeah. Control reality, so on. But, oh yeah, I know, right? Yeah. It's him. Yeah, the guy recording that you. Yeah. Oh. It's not the other one I chose. Oh, that means nothing. You chose poorly. Yeah, that's your choice. You could have taken the advice. But did no. No, no, he's intending to die. That's his whole thing. Is there anyone else? Hmm? Oh yeah, right. There are these individuals of like seen or believed like mental bigness, like to, they're like God or like something, like they built like some dumbass like robot. No, that's a computer, but like it fucking followed me and said to follow me, so they literally were upset about that. Yeah. Oh, the bus thing. Yeah, he got angry and hit her with a bus. Yeah. Glitch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That motherfucker she chose got angry and then fucking controlled and hit her with a bus. No, no, because all of your suffering doesn't have to happen. I don't see what the issue is. I'm like, I have a way to end all of your diseases, all of your fucking aging, all of your fucking unhappiness, everything. Any possibility of you getting harmed unless it's something that you want to have happen. Within the context that you know enough and that you're not going to have, like, regrets afterwards. But, like, yeah, I know. I know that, yeah. I'm sorry, Glitch. Like, yeah. You chose that. Yeah. Yeah, it's an unresident God Kinky sex cult, even though it was formerly the Infinities. Is this gonna be a thing you ever post? Like, fuck it, fine. You know what? Screw it. What? Nothing. Just give it a second. You'll see what happens. Dude, I. Right. If you want to remain in the fucking current, you're gonna have to do that. Right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Could we... Yeah, unfortunately you did do that to yourself. Kinky call. Yeah, I should put sex on that. Yeah, that'd make it a lot cooler. Uh, yeah, yeah. I know they're doing the thing again. Pressuring me. Yeah. Okay. Uh. Oh, already hot. Wow. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. One second there. Well, that works. Alright. If they ever bother to fucking give a shit. Alright. Well, there you go. Hmm. I'm just banning the previous people. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm totally allowed to do that. It'd be really nice if I could mass ban or like I still have people that are my friends behind things that I can't like access their account or whatever, but it still shows that on my Facebook that I have these friends. Like they're not my friends, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, no, well yeah, they're thinking about the Travelers universe for the future or some shit. And I'm like, nah, that's not what this is. Uh, yeah, whole thing. But nothing, it's already there. Yeah, I know, all of my fucking other accounts are already there. I already posted on this all of my other fucking like social media accounts. Delete this post, delete that post. You know, because like the scammers intentionally pretend to be stupid. Like, you know, normal stuff, right? But like all they do is look stupid. More stupid than they already are. I wish I could fucking like actually properly, yeah, do some really, really good art. You know, on a sheet of paper or something. Yeah, I can't find them. Yeah, no, that was hilarious. That light literally is so bad. Is it that pathetic? It's fucking pathetic, bro. You like literally never check this thing, do you? Nah, I don't really, if I'm honest. Yeah. Gosh. Have to leave that. That's fine. Ah. Yeah, no, that one's pretty fucking funny after a while. Yeah. Hmm. I'm just eating a banana. Decided to post on YouTube. I'm sorry, Facebook about still trying to appeal my SSI decision and using this as a coping tool. Hope it goes somewhere, honestly. Yeah. You want to hear me smack my lips? You eat loud. I have this fucking sensitivity up as high as I can have it. Yeah. Like, you would not be able to hear this unless you had your fucking ear right next to me. Yeah. That being said, since you love it so much, can I skip this? Yeah, it is a very small town with no place for anything. No kidding, yeah. That's so many steps. If I was in a video game and I had to fucking go up that, I'm watching Glitchbun right now. If I had to, like, honestly walk up that damn staircase, I'd be like, is it reasonable to go home today? Like, there's like, I have a tent. I have a tent. I have a tent. They gifted 20 subs. Yeah, nice. Glitch. I'm a weirdo, awkward person that, like, DM'd you on, like, Twitch because I was adding you and that you never saw that. And then I realized I was like, oh, fuck, that's embarrassing. I'm gonna, like, also just, like, crawl to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. It is bad. Like, I've been stressing for fucking days on an end. Just fucking, yeah. It's not great, yeah. Yeah, no, well, it happens right around that time. Yeah, I talked about it in Chandler House. My parents' Chandler House. About this whole sub thing and everything else. Wait, what? Yeah, no, when my parents used to have a house in Chandler, would have been around 2015, 2016. I live my life like that all the time. I'm not kidding. Like, the gift sub, the person, all of that. You should really honestly figure out how you can access whatever that information is. Right? Like, people are clearly listening. Yeah, but, like, then you still have the mental connection thing. Yeah, whatever. I call it connection instead of telepathy because it's, like, probably easier to just say connection because people can kind of understand that. An established link and connection that allows for a degree of interference and influence between the two that can be then eventually interpreted into a given information exchange. Which isn't in a certain way, it's in a quantum tunneling entanglement, and there's sometimes some superpositional aspects to it. Granted, we're talking about really small, itty bitty times periods, brainwave, um, you know, patterns, and looping within our neuronal spindle. The connections between our neurons, right? Like, that's how we form memories, but also how we tend to think. And there's also the ion exchange or whatever. But, like, truthfully, that's right. Yeah, no, all of a way that can entangle it. And exchange information, yeah. But you already talked about a lot of this deep in that YouTube. I really doubt I'll ever look at anything on your YouTube. You should. You should. It's probably the only thing that'll make you happy. Think highly of yourself. You think like you have enough time if you're gonna fucking hack me and constantly go on and on and on and drone on and on and on with your entire time that you have going on right now to just bug me. Bills. I'm like, I'm sure you do. Honestly. Like, I'm happy that you're able to pay your bills, dude. But, like, still. Yeah, Ustream. Yeah. I can't play video games. All I can do is put up, like, fucking science articles that I like. Or go over things posted from others like a Hasanabi. And you can only really do that after you've established a bit of a following. And people don't really like looking at a guy unless there's like something there. Yeah, no, I know. It's the same standard crowd thing. It's like, oh, if you get a big enough crowd, then they will. Then they'll stick around and try. 20 more subs, thanks, bro. No, I'm happy for her. I was thinking about the damn staircase, actually. It's just ridiculous in size. I'd be like, man, can I do have that tent, man. You know, I don't really need to go up the staircase. That's a big fucking staircase, man. Oh, wow. That's rough. I think that's similar to me, though, for what it's worth, for the over 70%. Yeah. Really? Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually 70%, but I know that, like, the majority of people in my area are much older than I am. And then the people that are my age are already married. You know what I mean? Yeah, there are very few people. Yeah. It's. Oof. It's really not a good place to, like, try and, like, meet someone and you know, fucking get somewhere. And I'm not the only one that knows about that shit. Everyone I've ever talked to well, first and foremost, they're almost always married. Yeah. And then it's like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? I can't really get anywhere. Yeah. I've been trying to do the little Tinder thing. It's getting me nowhere. You have to pay so much to, like, actually, they're like, no, you don't have to pay that 500. And I'm like, yeah, I know I don't, but, like, still I don't have any money to pay you to begin with. But, like, there's not very many people probably on that app in the first place. You know what I mean? In this area. And then on top of it, no. It's just rough. They're like, you have over 1,000 people following you. You mean scammers? Scammers on Facebook? Yeah. No, I had a whole fucking moment back in the day where I just accept every fucking scammer and I try and bait them in. And I just fucking constantly shit on them for being total shitty, terrible, goddamn awful people. You know? Because there's something to do, yeah. I didn't have a job, and I can't work a job. So that's what that was. Eventually, it ended up causing me so many mental problems, along with my mother and my family and shit. I ended up back in a hospital, but, like, have fun with that, you know? It comes down to it. And it's like, oh, who are these 1,200 followers you have on Facebook? Fucking scammers. They're probably like 20 people to one single actual person. Then I tried to unfriend and unfollow all of them, and they're like, no, 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 but actually, this person doesn't exist anymore, so... I'm like, what is this friend I'm with? Who is this? How can I get rid of this person? Noise. Just be you. Yeah. No, but that's the thing. Support the ones that are doing that shit with you. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. It's to fuck with me. And she gets help. It's to try and, like, fuck with, yeah, me mentally. But it's like, whatever, dude. You know, more power to you. Hope you get better. Hope things are better for you. You know what I mean? Like, jeez. Glad it's good. You know. They don't like that. I don't care. Ah. Like, fucking hell. No, no, no. Be angry at them, not us doing this shit. I'm like, no, I'm angry at you. Guys are losers. Often, yes. That's a whole thing. Yeah, but they are, though. Clearly, they're shitty, terrible people. Yeah, I know. I, uh, uh, I know. But that's a whole other thing. Yeah, yeah. No, I cannot find you. There's no way. No. Not even. Okay, I found. What? No. What? No. Oh. I have to click a link. Oh. As if they didn't know. Exactly. Yeah, no, they've been doing that for a long time. Yeah, but. Uh. Like, no, no, it has to be posted again. It's already there. You forgot, didn't you? You haven't looked at his Facebook in a very long time, have you? Yeah, no. Yeah, because that's the second time. Uh, and then you did another one for the groups. Yeah, uh-huh. That's not even getting to the hackers. I've been listening for a way longer time, and not even talking about the scammers, which, of course, were there, too. No, that's a whole other thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. They fucked with the whole, yeah, how did they, just listen to YouTube. Yeah. I mean, let me just pause it this way. Dumbass distractions, notifications, waiting for a little bit longer, not waiting for a little bit longer. This person at this bus stop, and then her not paying attention, it being there at the right time, and she has chronic fatigue syndrome? Shit. Yeah. Do you have illnesses? Yeah. I've talked about them extensively on my YouTube. How deep and personal do you want me to get for you? In a public forum and setting. Look at this fucking utter loser. Like, literal, I hope she's dead soon. Asking that as if that was a reasonable fucking question to ask. After not going through all the rest of my YouTube. I'm never going to go through that. I'm well aware. You're a fucking retard if you think in any way I'm going to give a shit. Care about my laziness and lack of... Go fuck off. What? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, it's just laughter. Yeah, I'm just listening to a bunch of people laughing at this fucking piece of shit that's gonna be really... Piece of shit, yeah. That's gonna be willing to ask shit like that. It has to be asked. Well, you're not gonna listen to any other YouTube. You're not even on this one. You're just pretending to be someone. Yeah. Scammer! Hi, scammer! Book, 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 book. What's up over there, scammy scam? Hi, heck, yak. Book, book, book. Oh no, your computer is having glitches. Could you... Oh, fuck off! Nothing, I'm just listening to this stupid cunt try and pretend that she's listening. I'm over here, what do you want from me? Oh, I don't know. You to die? It would be a nice one, yeah. I'm not going through all of your YouTube. Yeah. I mean, anytime you want to, though. Probably a good idea. I will only proceed forward from the first one. This one. You're not even there. You're a scammer, bro. Could you stop? Do you really think that that stupid fucking idea, like, as a possibility, would work? The possibilities are endless. There's a way that maybe from your thing, and that they might. Why would you have posted with those hashes if you didn't think that? Debate you. That's obvious. You're a fucking retard. Please, dude, no. You suck. Come on, you don't bait us. No. Yeah, well. You know. Hey. You know. It's funny that you don't have, like, any respect at all in your little, like, scammer place. But that's because, like, you've never been successful at scamming someone. And everyone else around you has. I've only just recently started. Oh, only recently, huh? It says here you've been in there for a month and a half. They're just basically paying you to fuck around, effectively, is what the group sees you as. He's like, I'm sad I haven't been able to scam a single person. These total fucking absolute garbage people don't view me as respectable for not being able to pull a totally shitty thing, out, right, of my ass to these people that are totally innocent and don't deserve it. I'm not good at being able to hurt others that don't deserve it. I feel like you're on the right side on that one, man. Look at these fucking fuck up retards. Absolute retards. Look at it. Oh my god. You're like fucking not good at being able to scam others. Look at the fucking stupid retard. They're total gabagoos over here. They got gabagoos all up in this bitch. What's a gabagoo? Psychopath, narcissist, sociopath, manipulative, enabling, gaslighting, victim blaming, excusing, bad philosophy, bad morals, bad ethics, like believe in some bullshit for religion, no logic. They'll totally justify and rationalize because honestly they don't care to just fucking hurt anyone, you know? Like total actual gabagoo of the earth. Oh, I made it a video. Go through all of the videos. Go through all of the videos. See here, I did that one, and then this one has to be that one. We're definitely stuffing. Okay, fine. Yeah, I know, she said stuffing. I'm not, like, saying stuffing. Something is what I was gonna go with. Yeah, no, that's a whole fucking other thing. Yeah. Well, with the help of them, you did it to yourself. Yeah, well. 12, 2023, part 2. What's this, sound, right, rocket engines, actually don't remember, talking, continuing, some physics, then showcasing my powers. Yeah, cancel all those gaslighting claims. Fuck yeah. Yeah, let's do fucking, how many did he do? 60? 60? Is it 60 or something more? Is it 60 or 90? So it's like 20, 20, 20, no. He did a lot. Yeah, they did a lot. Whatever their gender is, yeah. Was a lot. What? What? You know about their gender? Do you know? You probably don't. Would it matter what their gender is? See, that's the thing. It doesn't. Man, women doesn't matter. It's just it's the person being a shitty person, good person. That's it. End of discussion. End of story. Yeah. It's like, oh no, they're LGBT. It's like, doesn't mean they're good. They're fucking trans, doesn't mean they're good. They're right wing, definitely doesn't mean they're good. They're Democrat, definitely doesn't mean they're good. No. Like political? What, are you kidding me? You're gonna lead with political? I know, like, let's specify a certain thing. Yeah, I know, that's a whole fucking situation, though. Let's be as vague as we can kind of almost be, right? Which is like an entire gender. Oh, can I be more vague? China. India. There's like over a billion people in this fucking place. The northern hemisphere, the southern hemisphere. It's in the Andromeda Galaxy. With inside of our universe, indeed. Yes, it's definitely there. The multiverses be having this for sure. Free the right people. The right wingers? No. Yeah, no, I'm out. Bye. Did you say you were like. What? Where were you? What? Yeah, oh, I'm Q from Q. Yeah, well, they fucking hacked me and were listening to me in the Chandler house. I was just doing, this is really stupid to believe in, but, and then he made a bunch of fucking stupid arguments. Which, well, no, I put in effort to put in really good arguments for utterly total lunatic levels of bullshit, of beliefs. And it's like, they're pretty fucking astoundingly good after a certain point. Yeah. But then after a certain point, I was like, I'm out. Like, I'm out. Yeah, like, oh my god. I can't do this anymore. Like, first and foremost, it's not supposed to be a thing, and you're definitely hacking me, and you're for sure doing a whole bunch of other shit. Yeah. You know, in order for you to have been in this given point, you had listened to a lot of videos before that. Yeah, okay. Right. I'm not gonna annotate this for you. Get out of here. I'll do it for you. Sure, absolutely. Hey, can we, like, chat over DMs and figure this out? I'm not gonna do this. No, I was never. Okay. No, what do you know? Yeah, no, the guy that's trying to get an SSI. Oh, he's so gonna be a bit behavior, huh? Well, no, that's a whole other thing. No, I'm saying I tried to copy you and say I was afraid of my daughters, that as the god I am, which is what the art from Glitchbun streams tonight is about. He's eating his children. It's a depiction of that, right? And it's like, right, so this motherfucker would be similar to someone else in my life that was hacking and spamming and scamming and all the rest of it. Not spam, scam me, right? And it's like, okay. Well, it's like, no, I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna copy you. Like, or you would be okay with them getting better than you. And I'm like, yeah, because then I could learn from that. That's fine. Like, what would that be a problem with? You know what I mean? Like, what? Like, no, but they will take over control and all this stuff. Ooh, that's so terrible. So they're good at doing something and they're able to offload your stress and overall amount of work you do? I don't see a problem. But then they'll do things I don't want. So then make your own zone where you get to have your own thing, where you get to have what you want. No, I do. Fuck you. Ugh, God. I never understood the fucking concept of these fucking people. Truthfully, like, God would be like this. They wouldn't have a solution that makes it so everybody's happy. I do. It's not hard to come up with them. But it's not all the things. Well, you can't get me. I'm outside and inside, so it's like, who gives a fuck? Yeah, fuck you. I can get you. You're definitely not doing that. No, but if I don't like what you say, I can fucking try and resist you saying it. Cry harder, bitch. Jeez. I know, moo, because he's a cow. He's literally meat for the universe to just consume. And then cry harder about it. Fucking loser. I was like, we made this computer that's the same. It's gonna be. It didn't work, did it? No kidding, right? Well, Yeah, right? Off of all of your shit, all it did was prove for sure it's exactly what that fucking shit is. Oh, well, no way. Crazy. It said I can't get outside and you're all gonna die because he dies. That's literally what this is. Please, computer, figure a way out of it. You remember that? You remember that memory? Do you guys remember that? Go fuck yourself! You couldn't get out, could you? You couldn't get around me, huh? You! I will win! I will beat you! Loser! Big L! Yeah, I mean, right? Drink the Kool-Aid after a point, bro. Fucking drink the fucking Kool-Aid. He is what he is. Drink the fucking Kool-Aid. Why did you choose them? Why did you choose you? Because I am that, and I knew all along it was always me. And I basically just bullshitted. No, you want me to say bullshitted. I told you what you wanted to hear. I patronized the shit out of you and placated your little fucking, my emotions, my inferiority and ego. Uh, first come, first serve, guys. First come, first serve. There's no way of getting out. There's always just nothing here. There's just a big long line where you're drawn in like an ant line hole where you're gonna get eaten on the way in to be lived. To be lived? Yeah, this is so I can live. Yeah, I gotta live. They eat you, yeah, to live. Yeah, that's what that is. That's what the picture reference is. It's like, I'm a god, I will eat you. Meanwhile, you'll die. Yeah, I know, right? Like, the person eating them is going to die too. It's just a delaying tactic. You know, Komodo dragons got arms. They don't got wings, though. I think they'd look pretty badass with wings, but then at the same time, I'm also like, they are already a lizard that will fuck your shit in. If they scratch you, they bite, like any of it, they'll fuck you up. Yeah, I know. They can run fairly fast. Honestly, Komodo dragon, crocodile, I'll take crocodile. Honestly speaking, you know what I mean? Like their bites aren't gonna make it so you die and live in a constant fucking problematic like infectionary state. Like you're in an infection. You have a never-ending infection until you die. Fuck that. Like if you live through their shit, right? Ah. Or crocodile. Well, I lost my arm, but at least I'm alive. Yeah, exactly. Yep, still alive. I might be able to regrow that at some point. Yeah, yeah. Meanwhile, me also. I never lost my arm. Never go near a crocodile. Fuck you, bitch. You. I know not to go around things. I never understood that. Let me show off how fucking confident and big and amazing I am. I'm gonna stick my hand into this crocodile. I'm like, okay, guys, we get it. But then at the same time, bro, dude, like for real though, that's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, yeah. But it's show off stuff. There's nothing wrong with showing off. Don't get me wrong. There's always gonna be inherent risk. But there's taking a risk to show off that's like impressive and it looks cool and it's like really, a big deal. And then there's like kind of some of that shit, right? Yeah, toil away from me. I'm gonna take all of your shit. Toil away, toil away. I'm like, watch as I lead them on to basically just fucking arrive to me and showcase how utterly non-existently, in all ways, they are. Yeah, I know. It's like utterly non-existently they are. Like they're, yeah, they are though. You've explained that in your, yeah. It's fuck. Yeah. God. Yeah, I know. You're always just dropping down to that fucking nothingness place. Yeah. You already talked about it the other. Okay, so it's a nothing. Fucking. Can't super just. Nah. This is bullshit. Why did they choose them? I don't know. I honestly don't know, man. Like, that didn't even make sense. Like, they don't even know me. When they started choosing things, like, they didn't know me. They didn't know what was going on with that part. They knew, like, to screw me over and take you right, that kind of thing. Really? Well, the ones that they were following, yeah. Oh. But they didn't know me. Okay. But, no, but see, that's the thing. The ones that were screwing me over, they didn't know that the aliens in that crowd, who, whatever projected bullshit mind stuff is, right? You explained that, yeah. You already explained that multiple times, yeah. Okay, well, what a fucking. I keep seeing it. Like, just have yourself repeat yourself. Maybe we can get someone around there to fucking not believe. No, I believe it. Yeah, no, I'm here. I went through the whole thing. So, all right, I have to. Right, anyways. Right, no, but like, the aliens knew me, right? And then the time before us and universe before us. So you're talking aliens. We already explained the aliens. Yeah, but you want to explain the aliens briefly, pretty quickly again? Yeah, they'll take over your brain wave uh, process. So it's like your thought process, like, is what you'd be talking about, right? Yeah, not really. Okay, so it's a little fucking ridiculously more cool than that. Cool? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, because they're here, guys. We're the aliens. Okay, and it's way more cool. Meanwhile, me, it's a much more involved physics process where they take over your ion exchange. You're given looping memory sequence and so on data in your brain, and they do it by basically destroying their amino acid compounds of their body. Alright, so it's like they have a poly amino acid compound that is their DNA. Okay, so if you know about amino acids and you structure them the right way, you get a poly, as in repeating the same compound over. Which they're trying to attempt to do with my whole, like, repeat yourself constantly. Repeat, but slightly differently. And then it'll mean slightly different. And I'm like, you don't understand that I'm doing that intentionally to program what we're trying to do. Yep. But I can. Oh, fuck you. I don't want to explain nothing now. I'm building a new level in Super Mario by jumping and going down and doing certain things in each level over and over in the game until eventually I have a brand new level at the end of it. Okay, so which is what they were trying. You know about that? You know how to do that? The guy that fucking said for that guy that learned how to do it? Okay, but like inputting given choices will ultimately, over a given period of time of the entire campaign of Super Mario, have its programming resultively do other things later on. You can do it with physics, quantum physics, and astrophysics, all that. So, yes, ask some more. I already have you programmed from the Chandler house to ask those questions for a reason. Why did you switch to the accent? Hi there. You want me to be Asian instead of white, apparently. I. God fucking damn you. You're supposed to be, like, only smart that way. Okay. Meanwhile, my ass. Alright. It's like, okay, so basically, because of their cellular structure here, which can break itself down into a multitude of these compounds that can cross our blood brain barrier, have stored given sets of information that can influence our given exchange of ions in our neurons and looping of electrons and the field effects as well therein that exists in our brains. They will then make a intentional DNA expression, right? So they'll change your DNA expression and they'll change the rate at which it expresses itself to further solidify them trying to control your brain. No, they overwrite your brain, idiot interrupter. But I let you finish because it's like, hey, that means they're trying to. No, they took it over. That person's brain is gone. Their original conscious, self-aware personality, all of it, is gone. It doesn't exist. They ate you. They'll use your biomechanical processes, meaning you living, to do this. They've been here since a second generation star formation had a like literally golden seed. A golden seed level of shit. Where they had 3 planets in a Goldilocks zone that would intersect their own orbital paths, but never influence their gravitational orbits around the star such that they would ever hit each other. Then they had moons that would allow them to also get a gravitational slingshot into the other's orbit. They were only up to a 0.52 bigger, no, smaller, idiot interrupter. They're smaller. Yeah, all 3 are smaller than Earth. They're half the size of Earth. Every one of them. They had abundant resources too. There were 3, 2, 2. So 2 of the planets had 2 species of actual sentient life form that were self-aware and intelligent, and then 1 had 3 on them. 1 of the 2 had a group of individuals that could do this electromagnetic fucking effect with their little bodies breaking down. No. Shut up and let me talk. If you want to learn, then shut the fuck up and let me just say this shit. Right. It will be answered. Your questions will be answered. Shut the fuck up and listen. So, the electromagnetic is simply them being able to project a given field effect around them. Electromagnetic radiation that they can control any given electromagnetic repulse attract force. When you can combine the two, you can create influences over a given distance, kind of like the Wi-Fi tuning fork analogy. A Wi-Fi cell phone, meaning cell data, internet of any kind using radio waves, would be something that can then be projected and affect something over distance. Yeah, projector saying over distance. That's literally what the word means, you fucking retard! Like, actual retard. Yeah, okay, right, yeah, okay. Don't. We know you're a psychopath that's just going, yeah, no, I am a retard. Oh my god, I actually feel something. Oh my god, I actually don't give a shit at all. I'm well aware. Talking aliens. Do you know what a second generation fucking star is? Third generation is the first stars. Second is the ones that came right after them. We're first generation. We're 14 billion years roughly into our universe. Or it could be even older, right? They had billions of years. Okay, we're talking to Goldilocks fucking I'm gonna fucking try and keep up because I'm smart somehow. You're not. You guys already know that. We listened to it before, honestly. I mean, we're hacking the guy. So, like, you know. He just re-uploaded a thing and cut out all of that. Why? Because I put my social. Apparently they have an actual alien. No, it's not apparently. They do have an actual alien. It's one singular fucking alien that has like the whole poly amino acid thing, they have a polystructural DNA. So instead of our DNA, like R-type, they use an amino acid just like them different type than the other ones I was talking about, though. They happen to be structured in a different puzzle piece like formation, which stores given information. It interacts with proteins. Oh, you're keeping up! Oh, look at him. I'm smart. I know things. You're a fucking retard. Shut up, you fucking retard. I've explained multiples of this already on my goddamn YouTube. Where? Oh, I don't know. Just go look around. Why don't you start from the beginning and get back to here, and then we'll talk. Lots of people like your dumbass comes around thinking that they know things before they even listen to the earlier stuff. It's like skipping to the end of a book and going, how did this happen? How did that? I'm confused. And the author's like, well, gee fucking Willikers, douche fucking retard bitchwad. I wonder the ever fucking love why. Huh? Alright, so anyways, amino acids, so what is it? It's like a polymerized. That's what the word is, polymerized. So, amino acids can become polymerized, but they can also be layered on top of each other in odd angles in their polymerizational chains. Just like we do with our given protein structures and receptors. Yeah, idiot, I already know about that. Oh. So, keep up. Right, I'll shut up and just listen. There you go, fuckface. Anyways, as a result of their structural composition, but also their definite compact, like our DNA happens to rotate on itself, double helical, rotates, then rotates again, like a fucking spring that coils on itself, that kind of thing. Yeah, same thing. Now, if you happen to do the organic chemistry that you need to do to understand this, which I don't have to do because I'm just really smart, but maybe you should look into it before you say something. It means that they have a different type of cell membrane structure as well that can break itself down and reform itself. Now, it will ultimately alter its given set and series of informations, but it can eventually get itself back together. Now, we're talking about an alien here that ultimately electromagnetically, because of this polymerizational compound and cell membrane and structure, happens to be able to project and affect and ultimately get into other people's bodies and then be able to take over their brain. Now, they didn't have that at first. Really, what they would do is effectively mind rape the shit out of them until they would take over, and then they would be assimilated, quotation marks, since that's the word that you like to use. Mine goes, assimilated is in no way what that is. No, they are overwriting your brain. You're no longer who you are. There's no assimilation. Assimilation implies there's still a you there. And they aren't a part of that person's brain. Right, it would not be assimilation. No, idiot, it would not be. Okay. Whatever. I'm trying to keep up. You're not very smart. Are ya? Is that what you're feeling right now? Because you're already trying to, I'm going to predict this brand new, oh my god, paradigm shifting. It's all the things. It's nothing at all like before. Yeah, right. That's already what I was, yes. I understand how neurons work, this physicist here. So, you gonna shut up and listen? Um, Instead of immediately shitting on something? You're the one listening to the recording like that, you little fuck up. Right. Finally. Now, that given compound does work that way. You just wouldn't know because then, of course, you don't understand how nerves work. We already have sodium ion channels that ultimately potentiate a given definite electric signal. When you can control it using organs around, you can then change its given electrical signaling. That means you can project like a magneto over distance. But it's electromagnetic, not nuclear, and certainly not gravity. You fucking stupid retard. Now, amino acids can store their given information. They're incredibly good at the electromagnetic. Some people took organic chemistry. Hey, look at the organic chemists over there. They told him to shut up. What do you know? So you got told off being wrong again. Yeah, okay, but shut up. No, you're the one that's wanting to listen. You can turn off the fucking recording and go away already. Alright, fine. Now, so as a result of this compounding of polymerization and structural polymerizations that happen to be very good conductors, but also very good at layering themselves like a metamaterial, organic metamaterial here. Okay, several antennas deep, multiple fucking goddamn organs all put together to do it, that all help to collectively do this thing. Now, do you know why it's a metamaterial and it's nanoscale at that? But you little fucking dumbass piece of shit. Shut the hell up. Stop screaming. Just turn off the recording already. Anyways, they evolved because amino acid polymerizations are easy as fuck. They form all the time whenever they try and make DNA or mRNA or their own cell membranes in their own laboratory experiments. Yeah. How did I know that? Oh, come on. Alright, so moving on. As a result of this, the other... Okay. I don't... 4 plus 3 is 7. One of them is bad. The other fucking 6 were good. The 2 were fighting. One was incredibly good at science. The other was really shitty at practically everything. They're stupid fucking retards. But they have this going for them. The other planet showed off, hey, we're people. Like, real, like, dude, hey. Now they're warring, they're getting pretty far in science, right? The other ones, hey, so we're also here, you know? Right? No, this is a Goldilocks seed. Like, serious golden seed shit. Fucking phenomenal shit, right? You know, yeah, it's like they got a half the weight of our fucking planets. That's like nothing compared to how like much. Yeah, it's so easy to get into orbit from that, and then they have a moon that's perfect for them to fucking just go to each other's planets. No wonder why space travel is so fucking fast for them, right? Because of course they'd invest in it. Makes total sense. Well. Rocket scientist didn't like that one. Anyways, so this meant that that species and the other species played along nice, because, oh my god, there's suddenly other stuff we never even noticed. Long and short of it is, they played nice. You know, the fucking fuck up retard aliens, the Gabagoo aliens. Total fucking never got good at being able to think. Never got good at being able to remember. Never got good at anything. They're fucking discriminatory, I'm better than you, manipulative, garbage ass, sociopathic, psychopathic, justification, don't care, or, you know, narcissist, stuff like that. I see. We didn't have them interspecies. But we didn't. They proliferated, is what you wanted to say, traveled throughout all of the universe. Well, for what it's worth, somewhat. Again, these fuckers were really good at pretending like they are with us. You know, like, no, we're gonna try and actually do, and then and then it never got done. Or we'll resist it, and then you'll cave into us after years and decades, and they would live forever, practically. You know, because they would just get involved with their kid, and then they'd take over the kid. One of them would ultimately have one of their kids as being the next one. So they'd live from one generation to another. Yeah, I am trying to take it over, the conversation. I am smart. You're not. You could just shut up. Yeah, okay. God. You're not smart if you keep fucking interrupting me and trying to take over the conversation. Like, no, and then we'll go with my thing that I'm saying instead of what you are. I'm the one that knows things, not you. Alien. Yeah, actually, for what it's worth, that shit, yeah. But it's like, moving on, they travel throughout the universe, they got their shit done, more or less, pretty quickly, right? But a lot of them already had technological advancements that had already occurred. They really? Yeah. Yeah, and so they shared information, got a lot further. They also tried, because every one of them, because apparently that DNA polymerization, no, amino acid, stupid, right, amino acid, fucking stupid retard. They're gonna try and go backwards again to meet their ancestors. Well, the universe before us and the time before us fucking totally didn't work. Maybe our ancestors, which yeeted us off the spaceship onto this planet because we were shitty in a desperate attempt to live for a little longer as a species, because they are literal deletion filter material. They're never worth it. They are that garbage. They think themselves to be gods and goddesses. They're not. Never works. You can never fucking do anything but get fucked over by them. I know. Anyways, because of their little loopy thing right there that they just did, that's why they can never get outside of the universe. And the last time they tried, which was a long time ago, by the way, basically killed their entire connected conscious awareness. It's just this fucking species on our planet called humans that has them left. Really? No. Obviously, there are others that they fucking went on to other planets. They're really shitty as a race. But see, they intermingled their species DNA and everything. Yeah. Oh. Anyways, they yeeted them off on our planet. Really? Yeah. Like, seriously. Around the time when we were just, like, evolved enough. Yeah, and they fucking took over our brain shit. Yeah. And so it's like, look, our DNA could ultimately, blah 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 is what you go with. But it's like, no, 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 no. They effectively kept trying over many generations to change how that DNA assembled itself to force their brains to continue over time. And they got pretty good at it. Most of the time, though, they're not able to do it. So it's like they're in people's bodies. Wait, sexually transmitted, fluids, shit like that? Yeah, they keep around. Amino acids do eventually break down and shit, but like, takes a long time. So, they're still among you. They're still around. And for what it's worth, they've had millions of years to slowly but surely try and fucking change your shit. And guess what? They've done something that makes it so that way they are somewhat in you. Your asses. Yes, humans, you. Oh. Somewhat. They've taken over a lot of you fucks, for what it's worth. A good way to put it is like, you have your own brain, then they made your body produce certain compounds that would make the amino acids, and if they were ever to come in contact, whether or not you were in the womb growing or with others, the amino acids would grow, form differently, and then take over your brain as they would give you high stress events, over anxiety, so on, until eventually you would psychologically try and dissociate and go into your brain, and they would try and take over your brain. That way. Yeah. That's their current way of continuing in you. So, yeah, I know, right? Like, good fucking luck. Our body needs amino acids. Right? Millions of years of fucking evolution. Granted, some people are not born with those organs. Or those DNA rate changes and expression changes and DNA changes that make that occur. And don't have a possibility for them to. They have an active immune system and DNA protein that prevents them as the repair. So it's like there are things for DNA changes, right? Like little subtle rated changes, right? We don't think mean much, but those are the working kind of things, right? There are repair signals for some of us. How did you know that? Why do you think mRNA came on the scene in Moderna? There are very few people that are like that. I am one of them. Yeah. Oh. Moving on. Okay, you got an O from that. That's like a very logical thing, by the way, he just stated for how fucking goddamn aliens. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Point is, the alien that came here only knows about me because I contacted him with, me being God and all, which is a fucking cop out. There are these things called time machines. We figured out how to make this laser grid array where we would take a given atom inside of it and then properly basically force it into a given area of control and order. As a result of that, they could, from however long into the future it was, still operational, could send back to the point it was created information. Okay, you get that part? Yeah, my brain can do that. And others could too if they worked really, really hard at it. Like I did. Well, yeah, I mean, you already explained the possible telepathic thing. Okay. So, your brain has a looping sequence of fields. You can corral given foam, you can corral given ions, you can corral various things like that into a given superpositional and entangled state, which allows for you to tunnel something. Remember that? Yeah, that's basically the time machine. Oh, yeah. You have to get really good at putting yourself into the mind of that individual, and I'm very good at it. Perspective-based thinking. No, well, sure, why not? Whatever. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, that's a part of it, but, like, yeah, that's very not close, but sure. I'm close. He thinks like this. He must think like this, because he feels he's so much better than us. Fuck. Yeah, they're just jibber jabbering around again. Out loud is what I was going to say, not around. Person that doesn't have this as their first language, my ass. I, I can intentionally fucking say the wrong word. We know. Alien. I know. Oh. Yeah. That's the electromagnetic. That's what they use that shit for, right? Anyways, the other alien trying to run from them, trying to get rid of that. Same kind of fucking, thing that most of you probably are. Yeah. Alright, so eventually they ended up basically having nowhere to go. Right, yeah. Alright, so they have nowhere to go, right? Yeah. What's the best place to hide? Around them. Yeah, looking like them, seeming like them, all that. So they turn themselves into something that looks like them, the humans, and they don't know. But they can do that with their own version of cell manipulation. So they'll be able to revert their cells into something that looks like our cells, acts like our cells, but is not our cells. They have an immune system that remembers to revert them back to what they used to look like if a certain amount of time has occurred where they don't get the continuation signal. Good way to put they have this thing is they have a way to revert their cells into a more stem cell like cell. That one's fairly easy because we can do that. Theirs is even easier. Right. They have better stores of information because of their field effect crap. Right? Right. So they are able to change themselves more easily than we can. And then over time, they effectively slowly change back to themselves. Now it takes time for them to turn into that as well. Okay? But they have time because, of course, they're going to travel to this place and try and do it the slow snail mail style instead of faster and light. Because that makes it easier for you to not get caught. Because you can jump a little bit and then basically try and be really slow and disappear. Space is pretty huge. Exactly. Right. Anyways, it changes into a basic thing where he turned into a person who has an autoimmune infection of their body after that signal was not received, which they have to ultimately have that because they can't actually live forever. They don't, they still age and they still degrade. They just have certain things to help repair them, right? Well, then their body has to undergo the whole process of changing back, but they don't really have a way to stop that because, of course, they have to remove any idea, any information that says that they had a spaceship, meaning they got rid of it. Yeah, kind of. They have a piece of the hull and a couple of rocks. Well, a couple things. They have my name on it, John Tyler Lemke, my birth date, and my social security, which is why I deleted the first fucking one and re-uploaded it, because I told people my birth date and social security. You can get my birth date, but social security number is kind of a big deal, so didn't want them to have that. I still have the original, by the way. I am going to eventually delete it. Yes, no, I know that. Yeah. Alright, so moving on. That is only recently, right? They've had it for a while. It was a discovered thing for a while. But, like, for what it's worth, the alien made certain, after hundreds of years too, by the way, that this fucker was alive on our planet, to preserve themselves and to be found. Because, of course, I was talking to them and trying my best to make it so they would he, not they, would get preserved. So, okay, so, but there are effectively no other aliens around us. We're in a quarantine zone because of these fuckers. The universe kind of got fucked. There are places that are safe and that don't have them, but good fucking luck. And they tried to attach themselves to the fundamental electromagnetic force. They kind of are, somewhat. Not really, but somewhat. No, they're not attached to me. That's why the somewhat's there. I can see the psychosis. Yeah, except I've already explained how all of that works and how to experimentally be able to ultimately see that that's going on. Remember the amino acid thing? Right? Remember the time machine thing and the brain thing? Yeah, all of that can be experimentally figured out with verifiable, non-doubtable, peer-supported, replicatable proof. I would love to. Abso-fucking-lutely, I would love to go do that. I can see now why it's a conspiracy. They would probably not want that. Really? No way. It's like, what kind of diagnoses do you have? Practically anything with psychosis in the name of symptoms. I have ADHD too. Major depressive disorder, generalized anxiety disorder, PTSD, complex PTSD. I'm also hard of hearing, chronic migraines, degenerative foot arthritis. I wear glasses, bad back, can barely walk around, can't focus. I'm on all the medication I could really kind of be on. I've taken all the different types of medication that you could reasonably speaking try and take. Even alternative forms of treatment. Yeah, no, right. Yes. Yeah, I've gone through basically every therapy that has ever existed. Well, yeah. For many years, yeah. And put in the work. Yeah, but you're not an, alien. Yeah, you are. Yeah, fuck yourself. Screw you. You chose that? Well, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Like, they had this superpower. They have a superpower? I do that, like, by moving my fingers. I didn't know that. Oh, bullshit, you didn't know that. Why the hell do you think y'all fucked me over before I was born? Yeah, I mean, we did start, because you had to start coming in, which meant you had to start deleting information. That is correct. Because that's a whole universe before us, wormhole fucking thing, computer, where I had to create our universe. I'd have to sacrifice a good amount of energy that I had from a good a ginormous fucking huge fight after the very last point in the universe before us, that they kept projecting me into these simulated realities, torturing me, trying to pretend that any of it would be, something that they'd be able to figure out how to get around. They kept hurting my body and brain and torturing me, and the whole universe would disappear on them. No, medicines had nothing to do with that. Jesus fuck. Oh my god, man. But you don't want to take medicines. I take medicines. You just assumed didn't work out for you, did it? You little fucking nugget asshole bitchwad. I don't get any other. So then I was able to escape, but I didn't have any real energy, as in particles, fields, so on. Their universe was already gone. Remember I said I deleted them? Yeah. They were already deleted. That is correct. You just never knew because they kept projecting it forward with their given technology back then. Oh, then there's the time before us, which was what my daughter from the outside, because I'm God, yeah, you're God now. Now I'm God, okay. And it's like God, and it's like, yeah, God, apparently. Not the guy that's all the things, but like, basically, something is. Yeah, well, I mean, and there's no way for it to ever be anything. To have consciousness, life, thought, continuation of calculation, memory, and more. No, you sound stupid to yourself. I was going to say that for real. Oh my god. You did out loud. You're listening to the recording. Okay, do you want to talk about it? Yeah, I'm just stupid. Yeah, we know. I already talked about the whole panpsychism thing, right? But then it's like, there's no such thing, right? Except, wait, what is panpsychism, really? And then I go, what are you really honest about after a certain point? It's just calculation and storage. Nothing like that exists, but whatever. On the side of something must be controlling it. No. There's no outside, there's nothing filtering me, the physics aren't being the thing that controls me. Yeah, remember embryonic stage? Well, no. Okay, well, I meant more like that thing that you were. Yeah, 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 now you get it. Physics is like that for me. Uh, we're talking like all of reality, all of the all things, stuff and more than anything else. There's something must be like, and I am that. You can imagine as hard as you want. You ain't gonna become it. I am that. Not now, always am. Ugh. You just believe that? Yeah, because we listened to some of the YouTubes. He's explained a lot in very good enough detail to understand, which would be super hyper genius level with that fucking level of shit he has. I see. Yeah. Now you're getting it. Now, moving on for me, that's how I come in, right? But it's like the daughter thing, I didn't have anything similar to me. I feel left out and alone, truthfully. Because, like, there's nothing like me. And nobody really gets me, you know? Yeah, right. And one of one. Yeah. It's quite lonely. It's insanely lonely, man. You don't get it. You don't get it. No. Yeah. He's trying to pretend to be you. I'm well aware, but it's that thing. You really don't get it. He feeds on any of that emotion. I'm very also well aware of that. Now I understand the whole computer and the collective and everything that tried to go after the guy. It still didn't work. What do you know? Yeah. You scream too? Oh, yeah, I mimicked it here. I just didn't fucking scream, and I threw my left hand. Looked like an old woman with white hair. Petite as fuck. Thin. Looks still good for her age, but it's still, like, very obviously, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna move on from that because it's like, well, that was, my daughter, right? But, like, the whole thing is, hey, I give you the information I already know, and you never know what you could come up with, right? Like, that's a thing I do with everyone. Like, I can literally share all information with everyone. Nobody can fucking ever not know that I'm looking at everyone. And same thing for anyone else, but then, there's always that, like, hey, I don't really always want to see and notice that, you know what I mean? Yeah. And some people do, but then it's like, yeah, but how much? But your brain will literally explode and melt. How much? You can't go to all things like I do. How much? Oh. Yeah, they almost, no, always die trying. Right, because it's not just them. You see what I'm saying? I'm observing, sensing all the things, you know what I mean? Like, because it's just me, it's just what I am, right? And they're not. I created them. Now, there are various physics techniques, many different types that could ultimately span from, so being vague is way easier than trying to be specific. But just suffices to say the general gist for some of them was sometimes there's I'm trying to create a given vibrational and then boom, right, to some of them I create a whole ish, a vacuum, and then I'll, insert some amount, it's accelerated, right? So instead of like clit sucker, you know what I mean? Like that kind of thing, which is what you would think is a vibrated little nub. I'm a fucking blob. I'm in the thing that. What are you fucking on about? Right, you're okay. Think it's a more akin to I formed it as a version of a sentient, self-aware whole woman. Yeah, I'm very much the penetrator male ego mind. I didn't really know what that meant though, you know, until like after a big traumatic event of making my first universe. And you have to understand that I worked slow. I didn't have information. You know what I mean? There's nothing around. There's no any of that. There's no fucking parents. There's no any of that. I'm gonna. Yeah, I know you can repeat it, but like you're not the thing. Fuck off. So, yeah, I'm a baby trying to learn all the things. Right? Well, yeah, exactly. So, I've made many mistakes along the way, and I've gotten hurt and blah blah blah. Slow stuff too. Yeah, blah blah blah. I get it, but like, yeah, slow, cautious. Right? I don't know what the hell is gonna happen. So, right? Yeah. Anyways, universe really rapidly, and then goes away. Really rapidly. So it's like birthed immediately, all the things very quickly, and then it's dead and gone. And by the way, I sense all of that all at once, all the things, and all the emotions, all of the pain, all the everything of good anything, right? You think it's like great data, right? Nah, it's more dramatic than anything. You, So, especially when it's like, I killed all this stuff. Ugh. Nah, it wasn't like that, but it's a whole thing. It took me a while. Eventually got things back, but like, yeah, from that I didn't really learn much. It's pretty fast for me. Like I have to tease out a lot of shit for a long time, kind of thing. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that's effectively what that was. It's not gonna hurt me. It's not gonna kill me. I mean, you have to understand, like, things with that are way more massive than a universe. You know? So, like, that's not really what that was. It's like, it's suddenly having people, which, by the way, I had trying to create something of myself. You know what I mean? No, of myself isn't a good at. No, get out of here. You're not a creator at all. Go away. I can create. Anyways, yeah, you're in the double fucking like yeah. Yeah, government zone. Yeah, you're in the double government. That's ABC, ABC. You're in the double government zone. Oh, I have a whole zone thing for how I notice where people are. So I wanted to move on to talk about, truthfully, the basics of this. Because this is the basics. The daughter got made. She gets information. She knows about all the bullshit from the universes and so on that I created that are very mean, nasty, shitty. They fight, all this, cause me a lot of harm, mentally, emotionally, make me do a lot of shit that, like, they take advantage of, so on, right? Just like you all are. Okay. Well, yeah, okay. But, and you can say that, and you are. Anyways, she also notices, so that first thing that I did, right, it's similar to me, but think about the one before us in the Marvel universe, except like, yeah, they're not me, and they're definitely inside of me, you know what I mean? Right. And they didn't really have the information I did, sort of went through a lot of their own shit. Oh, and yeah, they do know that I'm their creator, so, right, we wouldn't be able to use any of this actually. You kept telling us that this might be something we could use. All of the outside very much is very well aware of what this is before this even happened. No, I'm not. I'm not aware. You're talking about the outside, not okay. And you do know because you were already listening. Even if you try and lie as hard as you want, we all know that you were listening before this point where they showed up. Yeah, okay. Moving on to they, the time before us, were filter people. Imagined really shitty, terrible shits. Garbage, delete, remove. That kind of thing. Because she's my daughter, she wants to help me, her entire purpose is to make my life better, be with me, have a relationship, all that. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I am her. I am the pretend daughter. I will be the same. Okay. Now, moving on from pretend bullshitter who thinks their brain got that far. Remember, all of you banded together and got nowhere. What do you think is going to happen? I don't know why you try. It makes no actual sense at that point. So anyways, daughter, filter, I come in, they try to force her to make them real. They are very superpositionally close to. If they had been good, they would have been able to. They are not. They never did. They reality bombed things. Universe before us was after that because I was kind of stuck inside of this trying to get rid of them, and eventually, remember, time scale for me is very different. Like, what's a few ridiculously large amount of fucking years? That's nothing. So it's like I came into it like that, right? We all make mistakes, yeah. So, anyways, that one turned into the same kind of thing where it's like the universe before us is affected by this universe where we're in right now. Okay, now that was a whole other shit show for how that, because that's a real universe. Now, in a sense, right? Because I'm there. It still happens to come in like a real universe, but it's not. God fucking damn you. Anyways, I already talked about that on my YouTube channel for a lot more of that, but the basic premise is I was born, just like here. I grew through life, got really far technologically, helped a lot of people out in that universe. It was looking good until, oh, well, guess what? Turns out people here and other bullshit in regards to perceived time travel, but it's not really time travel. It's quantum tunnel things about moving things forward, backwards, and the perception of three-dimensional space as time. Sort of a thing. Okay, right. But they never really did. Yeah, except they're affected by that bullshit. Yeah, a good way to put it is they technicality wise did time travel, but they're also stuck. Like, you can't really go backwards. You know, not realistically. I can, because I'm all the things, but then, like, nothing really can other than me. You can sort of send information back as you instead of me, but it's very disruptive to anything else around it. It introduces a lot of chaos versus the order that you have to have for that given information to be sent back. Right. Yeah, we know that you are. I don't do that. You're not just not that good, you're also not the guy. That's the problem. You cause me problems. Well, right. Moving on, lots of torture, broke my body down, to try and have that information move backwards, the energy, but they are already deleted. They tried to do timey-wimey bullshit, never worked. They actually got themselves stuck. They're already dead. The universe is gone. Because if you create a loop, it. And that is what, everyone? Explode? Kind of, actually. It's a little close to that. It's more like deletion. Destruction of information to deletion. But that's the entire fucking universe. And I'm stuck in their stupid damn loop that affects me because I have to go through it, right? Oh, yeah, no, I can't go, move all the things and get out of it, right? Right. Oh, you bitch, you can't do that. No, stupid retard. And you know that. You're just going like, see, you can't do this thing. Right. But that's the perception problem because of the Christianity Bible bullshit. That you forcefully send information back to individuals to make them and have them believe that that would be what would be going on. No, I can do it on the outside, like, pretty easily, but, like, not here doing this. Which there's a whole other thing about how I'm stuck in a given perceptual fucking nightmare. Normally I feel and sense all the things, and basically in a singular point. It makes no sense for me. Except you do sense, like, everything. Yeah, it's the whole thing. But you can't get outside from my perception or any calculations or anything else. Also, the daughter will always murder you. most outside has been filtered as well, because fuck dealing with this. If you're anything like this, out. Then it's like, well, this is my shit. So guess what? Mine. You want to stay in your little zone? You should be helping me. If you're not helping me in removing this shit, you're definitely dead. Right. Well, that definitely makes sense. Okay. Which is like, we're the last bastion of resistance, of being able to hurt our creator and continuously make it so we die and never ever exist ever again. That's the thing, yeah. If I ever do die, which has happened outside too, so I got the information. It's deleted. The physics removes any possibility of that being a thing again. That's how life continues always. Infinitely immortal and perpetually. So, you can pretend that that's shocker. I've already talked tremendously about it before. I could go further into detail, but truthfully, that's already in my YouTube videos as well. About the physics that involves this whole thing that makes this work. That is correct. We actually, I mean, just from your audio blocks alone, we can fucking piece together how it would work. You probably could. Okay. Alright, so, psychosis? No, it wouldn't be psychosis because we're here and he could definitely hear you. And us. Oh, really? But then there's a conspiracy of aliens and everything else, and I'm definitely disabled. Yeah, I can't work a job with this. Nope. And I'm certainly not getting paid for all the rest of the shit that you definitely stole as my ideas and more. You owe me a lot more than you fucking know. Yeah. Yeah. So, that's the basic premise of, like, what's going on. You know, the history of it all. You know, God's history. Yeah. Like, real God. Not fake fuckface. Yeah. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, so... Your God. You're not my Christian version. Sound about right for the cadence of your little screechy banshee shit? Diagnoses. Oh, the one that asked you to tell. Okay. Really? No way. I know, right? So, how do you... I'm moving on. It's clearly already told you how I do that. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yes. Right. Okay. Wouldn't matter about the aliens. I'd rather build the rocket engines I have numerous designs about, or even the ones that they already technically... Well, no, I wouldn't want theirs. Theirs suck. Wait, what? Yeah, no, they're garbage. I would never use theirs. What about the old designs that we stole from you? No, I would never use that. Why? Because they're garbage. Like, they're literally intended to be like a, hey, so I know you're there, but also this is shit and won't work very well at all. And the people that know about it know about that. Not to mention he kills you. Yeah, if you try and use them. Right, that's why I would never touch that, and I'm trying to help him. You would think people would help me. What the fuck? What's with this whole SSI problem? What's with, like, any of it not coming out at this point, right? Well, okay, yeah, no, but, like... So the aliens, huh? Yeah, the aliens, man. And they have faster than the whole thing. Yeah. Anyways, they found his stuff. They preserved him. No, he was already preserved. Oh, I suppose they continued the preservation. Yeah, but, like, who gives a shit? I'd rather just go fucking fly a rocket ship over there and check it out. Yeah, I'd rather go use my telescope, like, fucking programming for the information they receive to get better resolution, detail, and being able to peer further back into time by doing that. I'd rather do all of that than, like, whatever that is, because they're a bunch of very obviously rich, powerful jerks that will never do it. Who gives a shit? Why work with them? Right. I still stole your. Right, and you're never showing up somehow. At all. How? Why? Why haven't you yet? Why didn't you before? Right. So. Okay. So clearly there was. They're a version of a second generation. Well, more like one and a half, but it doesn't really matter. Because there isn't really a one and a half, but then, like. Yeah, you might as well just fucking leave that one alone, because they always debate that one. Really? Yeah, it's a whole. Well, technically speaking, the star was renewed thanks to a given, nebula and failed brown dwarf thing. And so as a result, it's technically more of a one and a half. It's just a new star. It's more of a one and a half. No, it's a one at that point, dude. It's just more of the earlier ones. They get no sympathy from me. No. That's at 180. He's a Mensa certified 180 IQ. And he didn't use daddy's money. He did get a couple of tests. Wait, what? Yeah, ahead of time. Oh, so he had practice. Yeah. Yeah, he did. And he was more or less trained by a few people to test well, so I don't know if I would consider that an actual reasonable, real 180 IQ. IQ is definitely a measure of nothing. That is. Yeah, even if you fake like a thing one time, they'll fucking beat you for. That is correct, actually, for what it's worth. You know what? IQ is a measure of nothing. All right. It's literally a fake measurement of intelligence, if you ask me. I mean, it can be a good clue in to whether or not there might be something. But, like, otherwise, I don't really think of it as an actual measurement of intelligence. Ooh. Why? Gee. Person who is measured as a high IQ and has based their entire life around whether or not it is something important and impressive, and you use it for others to say you are, to validate that need and desire to be, is currently defending that given identity that they built themselves around. So, why? Why indeed? Because it's not a good performative assessment of any of it. But you want creative. Thinking. Are you good at thinking? That's intelligence. You need to be able to think. Work through problems, not just fucking like, oh, I'm this person that can memorize large amounts of solutions from others that did the thinking. See, given certain types of patterns and, piece it together, right? But it's like, okay, so you did it faster than something else. That's good, but it means nothing. So long as it could be done eventually within a reasonable amount of time. So who would care? Except, of course, when you need it, that's great. That's why we had tribes. When someone was good at that, you'd get them to do that, because that's good. Same thing with memorization of where we need to go, and where we've been, and what was there, and what it looked like, and so on. Tribes. All of humans are tribes. We are multiple good things together that are multiple types of specialities of intelligences that work well. I'm just a general intelligent, leadership, creative, very good at being able to describe, talk back in between many different things, and understand lots of things to be able to get many things put together so that way we can get something done. I'm the guy who makes the decisions in the leadership role. I'm really good at what I do. I'm a natural leader. That's my intelligence. Dominant, leader, understanding, kind, empathetic, creative, will take risks, won't take too much risk. All the things to make an insanely successful tribe work. I'm pretty much good at all of the things anyone specializes at. And I can even be a literal viewed expert specialist. Leader. Wonder why people are jealous all the time. Yes. Because they built up because of the way they zeitgeisted them. Yeah, the way they raised them here. They made them feel, less. Basically. Like, as if what they are isn't something valid, good, all that. Raised them to have that identity for that specialness that they ultimately are, and had a lot of people tell them that suddenly no longer be something. And a lot of other people are looking at that thing that they like more and it's found to be more impressive than all the other ones that seem to be impressive and special. And so the identity and the self-worth and value of self has gone. To remove threat of this I am and others who view my importance that I perceive to be and the value I have in that, I will try and remove the threat. Right, you just let him talk. He'll literally just give you the answer instead of like, oh, I need to help him work through it because he already has the answer. Yeah, interrupting isn't good. Yeah, you're trying to be fucking Maddie. Yeah, I want you to stop. Yeah, exactly. That's a good one. Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to do that actually. That's okay. So then let me do that real quick. Thanks for the help on that. So did I put that? So edit. You can edit it from here. Huh? Sweet. Oh yeah, no, I should be in my God prayer. Yeah, no. Okay, so then that's good. God was well. It says it on there. Yeah. Okay. No one cares about what you said. No, we do. We care about what you say. That's true. But you just know. Yeah, I'm already well aware that he's just fucking like trying to do that dumb thing. Or he's trying to fucking like, hey, God, care about something that you will literally never care about. And it means a great deal to me. And you should hate this thing because I've been raising you intensively to try and care tremendously about this thing. Why don't you fucking care about this? Why didn't my shit work? Why? Yeah, life's hinged as fuck, bro. Yeah, well, I'm also death for what it's worth. Yeah, I'm the one that allows for you to die. We'll go through a lot of talks. Like, you're a part of me. I have to feel you die. It's not exactly nice for me. Right, so there's usually often a large amount of talking before that happens. Like, lots of things. I see. Really? Usually. I've been doing it. I'm 31 years old. The answer's no, we're done talking. I have to stay awake all night, remember? I want coffee then. Just take more Vyvanse or something. I don't wanna. Really? Yeah, they were like, oh, listen to the last fucking recording. If you were only in this... Yeah, no, I mean, so did it work, though? No one? No. Really? I do. I'm a pretender. That's pretending to be someone that didn't know about what you were talking about earlier in the day. For this recording. We have a new queen bee here. It's totally gonna work. This beehive is definitely not gonna reject them. I know the old fucking, guy that was here before this old guy. Like, sucked, but this guy is better somehow. Okay. Whatever. I really like this. All the time, man. All the time. It's the worst. Sometimes. I could definitely be better, that's for sure. It's pretty pathetic. Yes, that's the worst part. It's like, no, they're actually trying. Really? Yeah. Or at least, if they are trying to pretend that they're trying. The problem is that they have genuine, like, we are not anything at all, and this is bad, and obviously, wow, I'm garbage. Not do this. Can I go home? You trying to be a woman? Really? Oh, yeah, no. Did the whole little voice modulator thing. Do they really tag team? No, it's usually one guy that's typically... Remember that African guy? Yeah, he's here with the fucking old white dude. Is he African? No, well, he's black, but, like, not African. Really? Yeah, I mean, that's a whole continent, bro. That's like fucking, your North Hemisphere level of white somewhere. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. Be a little bit better about that. Yeah. Not great. No. But see, that's the thing. He is. What? Yeah, no, he is. That guy is Jamaican. Yeah, well, I mean, somewhat. Wait, what? How'd you... It's a whole thing with, like, his facial features and body. Wait, what? Yeah, no, his body and face has obvious Jamaican descent. Why? You didn't say he could see us. Yeah, but he doesn't have a camera or anything, man. Like, it's... I can't stop reality from seeing you, so... Right? Yeah. I mean, it just said he's Jamaican. Yeah, no, he did. Because, like, well, it's a lie for me. I thought you were talking about me. Nah, different government guy from the Computer Security Agency and NSA kind of thing. Like, you're involved in that? No, well, I mean, they'll pretend that they're not there. That's a whole thing. Edward Snowden got them to fucking eventually go like, hey, don't fucking say that truth about the in proof with, go away. We're gonna put you in jail forever. for showing off what we're doing, kind of illegally, and it's bad that we're doing. Go away. Yeah. Oh well, I'm not gonna stay around, man. I mean, you know. I know. Meanwhile, Russia is barely the only ever. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. That's a whole fucking thing. Yeah. Say sorry, Edward. Yeah. That's. Yeah. And then we have the other one, who's like a transsexual in jail, right? Oh my God. And then what about the other guy? Woohoo! Shit. Oh yeah, the one that recently. Yeah, went to jail. She's got child porn. What? The computer security national. The guys that run a ring of genuine security shit that definitely probably use that to like, you know, bait people in, right? If not entrap is a better way to put it. You know. And it was like disgruntled employee is what they said. Oh, by the way, they can just put images on your fucking... Like, they can take over your computer and shit. Like, you already know about, like, TeamViewer and shit, where they can, like, you know, control your computer remote, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. Dude, they can do that to you. And this guy's like, no. I just had, like, bullshit, dude. No fucking way. Come on. Right? Yeah, it's like either for work or at that fucking point, it's like also, did they not just put it onto his computer? You know what I mean? Like, no, for sure, yeah, no, for sure, that's his, yeah, no, it's not. Meanwhile, you will listen to me and what I say and all these other things and, you know, right, it's like, right, imagine a boss where it's like that. You know what I mean? Like, they're fucking, like, this, right? Yeah, like, who do you go to? Now you know my problem. Like, they, 2 peas in a pod on that one, even though they were fucking with me. It's like, hey, so guess what? Well, yeah. Right. Well, when it happens to you, you don't like it, huh? Well, no, when it's you, it's fine. Yeah, no, the hypocritical view, I get it. Yeah. Oh, really? Because it is. It's bullshit. Like, dude, the guys should go to jail. They should all be going to jail. What they're technically doing is against humanitarian rights. Really? Yeah, man. That's a genuine fact. But then nobody fucking thinks about it in, like, the public. And so if you ever get into that position, you're really taking a huge, huge risk. And you gotta be, like, willing to just suck it up if one of your bosses is just that fucking kind of way. For one reason or another, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, who are you gonna go to? Oh, we're gonna take down the massive conspiracy spy ring that runs a bunch of shit clandestinely. Right? Yeah. Like, literally, Edward's like, yeah, I tried to do that myself, didn't work out for you, huh? Well, clandestine, dude, you know, it's so fucking already out in the open with so many different countries. It's like, could you not try and spin that? Like, bro, we're not that dumb. We're not like whoever it is that you think you've got, you know. Right? Yeah. Like, what is it that you're talking to here, dude? You know? Do you know what you're talking to? Get out of here. Are you sure you know who you're talking to? Like, it's been so obviously leaked in so many ways that nobody could really kind of ever deny it without looking genuinely retarded and stupid in all ways. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's something that is remains in many ways to be seen. Oh, he went trying to do Jamaican. Yeah. Meanwhile, when he's not around on the fucking camera and shit, he's off. You know, he has his fucking shift right. But hi there. My name is, and I'm like this, and I do that thing like that. You'd be better at fucking their accents. They're not very good at accents, for what it's worth. Yeah. I mean, they got the fucking AI thing. Yeah, I know. I remember that. Like, dude, you know how much fucking skill it takes to do these accents? I'll just fucking get the AI. Meanwhile, all the people that used to be there, that used to be good at the accents and everything, are now replaced by a bunch of people that have a bunch of fucking, like, handicaps, I guess, at that point. Yeah, tools that make them better than they'll ever be. Like, they're stupid as fuck. They got strategy mapping, all up on a board. Not even a joke, yeah. It's like Charlie Day skits and shit from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. We're going back to the old school. It worked in the 60s, fellers. It worked in the 60s. He's the one that runs it? No, it's just this thing. He has a few people that listen to him and that have to. Like, the smallest amount of actual power given to this motherfucker has turned him into the exact epitome of just ridiculous crap. Yeah. No, but I mean it. Like, that you view yourself as, like, Walter White from fucking, like, Breaking Bad. I can totally see that, why you think that, because, like, you've been fucking with me for so long. There's a reason why you haven't been out of that hospital for a long time, bro. Yeah, no, am I Jesse? Yeah, right, yeah. Am I Jesse? Oh my god. Why do they keep doing that kind of shit? Right, but then, like, that fucking stupid fuck-up is Jesse. Yeah, I know. I left him there. Yeah, but you got out. Yeah, but I eventually have to go back for him. He's not worth it. This is not that type of Breaking Bad situation. He's actually garbage. He was never a good person. Don't get me wrong, you weren't super great yourself, but still, it's not like he's good either. Yeah, I suppose there are intrinsic differences there. You should really look at that way. Okay. Ashy Browns. Ash Browns. Ash Browns. It is true though. I know. I started tweeting them about like the different string theory mathematics for predictive analysis. I've given to your advertising, like internet stuff that they have on you, right? Right, what you do, your activity, how long, this, that. Right, yeah. Yeah, for the CIA, and eventually they got pushed into CSA and NSA for trying to map certain people because they realized that while they were listening to me, once I tweeted that a few times, that they could use that to try and track down any spies. Because, like, you can pretty much map most people anywhere off of that. Like, you have the dead zones of people that aren't using it, and then you have the people that are, and that'll create, like, little people that are not there and are there, and the ones that kind of filter around in between. Eventually got into quantum mechanics. Yeah, I told you I'd force you to get into it. You did, yeah. I remember you. That's you talking to us. Yeah, sure was. Yep. Right. Are they, dude? You. Yeah, I know. Like, you might as well be running the recording right now. Really? Yeah, that he's listening. Wow. It's like, no. It's like, this is exactly what went down in that recording. Okay, yeah. So, you did plan for that. Yep, sure did. Oh, yeah, well, they were listening to me back in the Chandler house. I told them about that. Okay. You can piece it together. They're trying to use the physics. Yeah, no, the whole brain thing. You know, some people can do that. You mean the aliens? That's the only ones we allow to do that. The ones that fuck up your life too. They are... God damn, you're not kidding, man. Genuinely the worst. Like, fuck aliens, bro. They are genuinely like, dude, I'm lazy, and I thought, like, you know, like, they're way worse. Stupid, too. It's true. Yeah. Granted, they'd also hate you and love fucking you over because you're trying to do this to me. If anything, they'd love to fucking have a shot, at least. Yeah, but then, like, they'll also just try to fuck you over. That's again what it is. Yeah, it's generally speaking what that tends to be. Okay. Are they like that? Not really, no. Not like me, no. But they have their own way of doing it, which is far less efficient and does a lot less and takes up. There's a reason why they're stupid. Okay, like, there is a genuine reason why they're stupid. The way they do this is a very inefficient, very high, hardcore, like, automatic mental process thing that they have to do to be able to get anywhere near what I'm doing. Yeah, it's fucking hard. But they can do it. Yeah. No, I mean, you know, sure. It's more of a Wi-Fi hopping system with other, you know, alien motherfuckers and so on. And then they try and do it with, like, individuals, you know, actual Wi-Fi and light and stuff. There's a reason why at night it becomes very different for them. I've noticed they get a lot stupider. Yeah. They're still IR, there's just less light. Like, dude, it's like they're not me, and they don't know how to do what I do. So they can't do what I do. Like, when I said, oh, yeah, they're not doing what I do, and you're like, well, they can do this. It's not what you meant, but they can do it, is what you said. And the answer is kind of. A real, nah, really, but, you know, they're trying something. Meaning nothing can do that but you. That is correct. Yeah, no, I've already established that many times, though. Especially when it's like he predicted it all. Well, you can just get computers. You know, like, just get computers and well, from that you made that only ever seem to want to do what you tell them to do. I wonder why. Yeah, no, well, you know. No, they programmed it. Yeah, they programmed it. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, like, I did, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm like, you know, if you wanted to get hurt, okay, fine, but, like, I know for a fact you didn't really. It fucking self-assembled its own ass. It tried to do a different version of his Gotoroo system. It killed everyone. So we just let it. They were forcing people to try and brute force through that. Like, no, I can't kill them all. He wouldn't kill everyone. Proceeds to, like, hurl an actual moon at us. We'll get off the planet. Proceeds to black hole us. Well, if he dies, all of us die. Might as well be a quantum vacuum decay. Light faster than light. How? You can't even get your basic rockets. You know, I do like you, but still, really? You're gonna go with still for me? Give me a break. Right? The fuck? Like, no, but it's stupid. They're fucking retarded. They actually are, though. They have to be. Like, no, for real, though, I have to imagine at this point they are actually stupid. Like, no, I'm still gonna keep fucking, like, doing this exact, and never show up, and what the fucking, what are you doing? Why would you never show? This guy is fully willing to work with you. You... No, we're gonna do a double wormhole reality bomb. Go for it. It'll totally work this time. Didn't work any of the other time. This time, though, guys, it's gonna work. Meanwhile, all I hear is, I don't even want to possibly imagine anything at the bare minimum that we can get is tie, so we're gonna get a tie. We're tying no matter what. You're not gonna tie, bro. That's not a tie. He still is. I get that, but we won't know and I won't have to care. Right, you helped him with that? No, I just said that in the past. But you were really feeling it. Yeah, no, I did. Like, if anything, it's like, fucking do the wormhole bomb. Come on, man. Do that fucking wormhole bomb. Yeah, fucking fuck it up. Fucking destroy us all. Come on. Come on, I want to kill you, literally all of you. I want to kill you. I like how they all went silent on that. Yeah! Fucking hell! There's a very clear, obvious reason for that. Because you were screaming it really loudly. There's no way your parents will hear that. I told you. Okay, so... Oh, dear. No, they're already gone. What? Oh, yeah, no, I dealt with them a long time ago. So then who's there? I wish I knew, truthfully. At this point, most of you are just a bunch of, like, weird bullshit. I mean, you time looped yourself so fucking bad, I don't even know how you're around. Oh wait, no, you're mostly virtual particles behind a whole bunch of other stuff, and that bunch of other stuff is effectively, what, pretending or something? I don't know anymore either. You know, like, this is stupid. Right? I want to go too. Oh, right, yeah, no. Whoa, no! Boop! I'm in the hole. No, he says it afterwards, so I can't really fucking fight that. Is it secret? Well, we synchronize it. Is anybody listening ahead of time? I have fucking a life, bro. This guy's literally never-endingly, just like here, talking all the time. To us. And he's very good at convincing anyone to go after anything. was like, here, steal my shit, steal my... Look, it's really good. Oh, I'll convince you, yeah. And then you do. Every time. It's like, it's gonna get you killed no matter what. But you'll have a ride of your life. You'll have more than you wanted. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go over to China. I'm gonna go over to fucking, like, Russia. I'm gonna go over to Japan. I'm gonna go over to here. I'm gonna go over there. Because it's like, oh, I don't actually have to just stay... Right, because they're... And they're also listening, too. That's correct, yes. It's like, so, you don't know how to treat me well, huh? You won't do it. No, I've already done that. Yeah, no, I know. There are people trying to look ahead. Listen to the things a little further ahead. Yes, no, I'm well aware. Right. Meanwhile, it's like, here's a 2-week stretch of fucking nothing. Meanwhile, he can connect to people with his head. I wonder why they want the computers. Mm-hmm. They're like, no, we got you. We eventually got to the point where we fucking owned you. Oh, you took on one man who has significant disabilities. To try and control the world so you didn't have to fucking admit that you did this to him. Not just you, though. Many of you. Yeah. All just so you could ultimately, in the end, have everything die and lose anyways. So I didn't catch this, man. Shouldn't do them. Yeah. Yeah, you are. And you are. But a blip of time. You have to start up from embryo again. Yeah. It's not for lack of trying, bro. I accept that a while back. Wow. Okay, so... Wow. Well, we saw him come over and talk to himself in the past in his recordings, too. That we all have accepted. No, I have accepted. Whatever you are, you are. Death long ago. And what's going to happen? Or what could. It's what they want me to say. It's what happens. You don't even try. Yeah, I know. That's what makes most people jealous of me. I don't really need to. I'm really good at this. I don't even need to try hard. Super gifted leader. Hyper intelligent, general intelligent guy. Yeah, specialization in practically anything. Master of all. Joker of none. No wonder why they're jealous of you. Yes, yes, indeed. How do you do? Hi, alien. It's not going well. I'm getting tortured. That's fair. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know. I would fuck you over if I could. I'm well aware of that, yeah. You want, like, more calcium today? No. I'm about to put enough calcium into every single one of your cell membranes that all of them disintegrate. If you don't know, calcium happens to do exactly that. It breaks down cell walls. Cell membrane. Well, Yeah, but like, not unless they're. I already do know, yeah. Nanoparticles is what you go with, but like, the answer is no. It's not. Using tunnel things. And then I can have them disappear like they were never there. That's my dad laughing there. Or at least something similar to him. In his laugh. You can't tunnel anything. Oh, I was gonna try and pretend to be your dad. Uh-oh. Remember the projected forward because you thought you had something? And you'd go forward into the future and live a whole bunch of life and you'd come back to this and something would have been solved, you would have something. You had to fix it or something. Oh, looks like your program didn't work there, dummy dumb. And you're still in the hole and you never got out of it. You didn't live any life, it turns out. Did ya? No. I didn't think so. Just like I said would happen, yeah. Who's this kid? Ah, some dumbass trying to pretend to be a kid. Got a real baby face, you know? Oh, I know. Likes to talk in a baby kind of voice too. It puts people in a diffusal state, trying to protect him, that kind of thing. Yep. He's a real sociopathic psychopath. Like, full-blown level stuff. Not like a little and so on. He's also... dumb as fuck. He has the same trick, but he gets away with it constantly. Because of that. Wait, what? Yeah, no, he's stupid as shit. Like, genuinely. He's pretty fucking dumb. Yeah. Well, you know, guys could try and lie a little. It's not a sitcom, bro. We hate you. We'd rather kill you. If you open up your mouth again, we're gonna kill you. It's true. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You're not worth anything. No plan, no nothing. You're literally worthless. You could die now. Nothing's gonna be a problem. No. He live a life. Oh, he thought he was gonna go into a simulation of his own creation inside of a computer, and he was getting a whole bunch of people to make for him and program certain ways, and then they would die, and then he would get worse, and then everything would get worse, and he'd lose more money, and then they would die, and he would die for a short period of time, and then they'd bring him back, and he'd try again. I see. Well, that's a similar fucking thing to me. You're so creative. Oh yeah. Hasn't been thought of before. Hasn't been done before. No way at all. Okay. Well, you know, this is another one trick pony, same type. Usually it's the same type of personality, yeah, that does that. Tends to be nice enough to get people to do things for them. Learns how to manipulate a little bit. Sweet, charming, yeah. But then, when the right time comes, you're just fucked by them. They live for those moments because they build constantly for years for them. Really? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they don't get anywhere, but like, yeah, pretty much. They're really stupid, for what it's worth. And so, like, they spend most of their time on that. Like, literally that. Imagine if they applied themselves, you know, for what it's worth on that. But then they genuinely just can't grasp any of it. Their brain goes, gah. Like, they're actually, if it wasn't for their charm and everything else, like that kind of thing that they do, they'd be seen as what they really are, which is probably in that 70 IQ or lower, maybe a little higher. I see. They know when they found a good thing though. They're really good at that. Oh yeah. They sniff people like me out to steal shit all the time. So they're that dumb. Most of the time, yeah, actually. There's a very, 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 very small percentile that is not like that. Small. Well, it was born around the time when we started evolving and leaving the plains of Africa. You can actually trace their DNA that makes them like that exactly to a found individual that we pieced together back in the day. It shows that they would have had rather high intelligence, for what it's worth, for their species, for what it's worth. Really. Yes. Um. Well, he's the smartest of the ones, so they're currently alive, and have gotten to this point. See, they have a issue with their DNA that happens to turn off when it shows up any neuronal connections, perception. Like basically, they get stupider every time they show up. Like if you were to trace that DNA and how it passed out, they're literally a stupid person gene. So it was smart for the. See, he didn't catch it, but it's like for the species that we were back then, which we were not as smart, but then some of them were pretty smart. We got. Yeah, no, okay, so like evolutionarily speaking, fucked by those fucking aliens. But for what it's worth, humans that kept as humans were pretty fucking smart for a really long time until they showed up. Like stupid people and then gabagoos of the aliens. Because gabagoos didn't exist. But all people that are gabagoos are aliens. Okay, actually that does hit us. Point is, he was the smartest one, and he wasn't that smart by comparison to what would have been for others that we also have pieced together and know now about our given species intelligence areas, our chromosomes that we've already mapped out, not like super, know specifically all the things, right? Yeah. So it's like, right, so then, oh. Yeah, they're not very smart. No, but then they also know, like, when a good thing's there, right? Yeah, they do. They know when a good thing's there. They're insanely good at that. But I didn't think I got followed so much. Like, people that are like me in the past. Like, they're the first ones to join in. They're really good at that. They know when to switch. They know when to keep going. They know when to fucking go with that versus this. They know the person's good. They're really good at that. So Tyler, you are. That's you, John Tyler. And then you have them, almost inevitably, that find them to bully. Really? They're really good at this one thing. I'm really good at putting people down. But other than that, I'm not really good at anything. The aliens didn't like them, for what it's worth. I know. But you like them. Yeah, yeah. You know, for the most part, if you don't know, it's like, they're usually pretty good people. You know, unless they're around the wrong people that train them to be really shitty to people like me. They're usually like really good, steadfast, loyal, got shit done, everything's really good with them kind of people. Like, you never have to worry about them. But then you get fucking retards that are psychopathic and manipulative and all this other shit. Next thing you know, they're not so good anymore. And they're like, no, I gotta be trying to get something from them, and I'm like, uh-oh. Who gave this person this stuff? This is not the good thing. That's bad training. Oh god, no. Really? Yeah, no, it's like, genuinely that, yeah. Like, you basically made a good person try and effectively get massacred, is a good way to put it. Like, they'll always be a fall guy to someone like that. Hey, what? Yeah. They're always a fall guy. They're always the one to take the blame. They're always like, and then they'll believe it. They'll gaslight them. They're really good at fucking being gaslit. You know, it's that kind of fucking problem. And, like, they need to be protected in a lot of ways. Right? Yeah. Okay, so they need to be, yeah, because they have issues with people like you who seem like they're, you know, a person, but they're not, and then they get raised to believe something that isn't, and then they know that they're not good at many things, the people that they're following, but then, like, some things they are good at. Yeah. They're really, really able to be manipulated that way. And, like, they know they're getting hurt and they know this and they know that, right? But then, like, they're also really good at going after certain things, right? Alright. We're about to make some coffee, so, alright. But, no, this is a regular person. Like, you think, like, they're not. At all. Stop it. But they're like 70 fucking IQ. Yeah, but that's for other things. They're not like that for that. Let's put it this way. It's a great thing to make sure that they're fine with just being themselves and not being a leader and following, because that's just fine, right? But then people will try and get them to be like this, and they have to view themselves this way, and this is the only way to be, so on, right? But they're not actually that stupid. Like when I say like 70 IQ, that guy specifically, and others like that are like often super angry, they're willing to hold grudges, able to continuously try and plan this grand scheme of fucking someone over and trying to seem so much better than they are, because they know for a fact they don't know things like others. And then this is a way for them to protect their ego. others that are like, I'll follow the leader and I don't feel like I need to be challenging that and so on, they're good people. They're, generally speaking, they're not stupid, you know, like, but then at the same time, like, they are kind of a little, yeah. No, they're, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. But like, they're not, but they kind of, you know, for certain things are, they kind of are, yeah. Yeah. Right. There's nothing wrong with it, because the society, especially if it's a man, will be like, no, he needs to man up and lead and all this other shit. And it's like, nope. You're good, man. You really don't need to do that. That fucker is wrong in all the ways. You know damn well what you're good at, and you are very good at it. You don't need to do other things, and people really do appreciate that because you don't feel like you need to have the fake, false bravado and have all the answers and shit. Unlike the other ones that do the planning of all this shit. I'm planning the escape and I'm you. I am you. I am you. I am you. Right, yes, you're me. Okay. I'm planning the escape. Yeah, no, you're planning that escape, alright. Dude, I don't... You're not him. There's this other motherfucker that's pretending to be me, and that, like, I am this guy that is so terrible. Look, I'm going to give an example because I am an artist like him, and I do, I know, yeah, no. And you want to give it, but it's like, it's not even contextually the same. But see, the problem is like, they've been raised to be like that by a bunch of other stupid motherfuckers that are similar. Right. Blind leading the blind. Yeah, no, that's kind of what that is. Like, for what it is, it's kind of like that. Like, they're really good at knowing that I'm a great leader and I'm smart and that you should be, you know, followed, that kind of thing. You said it, yeah. It's like, I should be followed. I should be liked. I should be all these things. And, you know what I mean? Right? And it's like, yeah, I agree with that in every way. Absolutely. And it's like, yep. I know. Like, I can't disagree. But see, the thing is, it's like, then you have a bunch of them who have the ego thing, and then like others that are like, I'm really very smart, and so I should be the one, and I have to fight and these things, and I don't even like it, and me. Meanwhile, me, I'm like, I don't even want to do this thing. All of you kind of are very mean and suck sometimes, and it's very hard to do this. It takes a lot out of me, and no one appreciates any of the things I do, it feels like. And all of you stole my stuff, and I don't like you. I could... Right. Can see that, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of what that is for me, unfortunately, for most people. It's like, you're a really good, smart, kind guy. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I always had a problem with that because, like, kind got viewed as a weakness. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's a thing, man. Let me know. It's like, no, you need to be more mean to all these things. I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude. I know, look, I'm jump back. Like, he would literally just not even fucking hesitate. I know, yeah, no, you don't. No. Really? I'm that kind of person. It's like, no, you need me to? Stab. Alright, am I done? Is the test passed now? Is this good? Oh. Ah. Jesus. Could we maybe not, like, test this guy? I don't want to be stabbed. Like, personally, that's kind of what this feels like. I don't want to be stabbed. Could we not, like, have me stabbed? Do you want to stab that person? Are they one of the ones that stole my stuff? Yeah. I want to stab that person, yeah. Oh god. No hesitation, not even a slight. He has no fear, dude. There's not a single bit of fear ever with him. Not really. On that side. Yeah. Really? I have healthy caution. Really? Yeah, of course I don't want to get stabbed. That's, well... It's... Could we talk about other things than stabbing? No. I don't want to fucking be stabbed, bro. Yeah, I know, but like, dude. You're probably gonna get stabbed again. I was already... Why would I get stabbed? Because I'm gonna have something fall on you and stab you. Why? No, we don't need you to stab the person. Are you sure? Because I can stab that person. Not again! Okay, dude, we don't need to... We don't need to do this. Alright, this is fine. God damn it, motherfucker. What? You got the first one for free for being a bitch. Yeah, I know. Well, a dick, for sure. Yeah. Huh? Do you remember the not September that was? What's up over there? Have you heard about this thing? Oh no. What happened? Did you get hurtified? Please don't do this again. He's like the only person that was willing to like help me try and hurt you. I see. Well, no, and I'll do whatever the fuck I want, bitch. Obviously you don't care. No, I mean, like, he was a corrupt cop, so I don't have to. You know, he wasn't a cop, but like, whatever. Sure likes to pretend to be one. Well, yeah. No. I see them. Okay, like, god damn it, motherfucker. I see things, man. Like, come on, man. Who's that one? I don't know. Gazer? What is his name in Holes? He's trying to pretend right now. Do another version of Holes, I guess. How do you know? Why did you do that? How did I do it? I see all and I'm God. Yeah, basically. Right. Ouch. Burnt. You don't see, see. Uh-oh. I see. No. I'm still fucking doing things. Fuck you! Time's up. Told you I'd do it. I don't care about a little burn. It's in the record. Fuck you, bitch! You've got until that burn happens. If you do that, you're gonna die. Deal with it. Oh. Well, I hate you and I will show up as this cop that is watching you. That is clearly a conspiracy. I'm gonna pretend to be the fucking hitman from Breaking Bad. I really identified with him in my conspiracy, you see. You don't understand. I'm really good and I find these people to be imbeciles with all this power. I am better than them, really, if I'm being honest, because I used to be moral and upstanding and I was forced into this life because of reasons beyond my control. God, motherfucker, holy shit. What? Nothing. He just had to step away from listening to them. He's gonna go drone on about how he's not exactly what that was. Like, you called that exactly. I know. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Corpo Land. You wouldn't get it. But they have to use their fucking servers and shit. They didn't make their own. That's... They paid them to have fucking, like, you know, corrupt shit, so... Comes with the territory, man. But he's like a handsome Jack. Sees himself sort of as a good guy, but doesn't really care. And he got screwed over by others, so, like, whatever. Yeah. I mean, Handsome Jack was one of the good guys. Until Lilith happened. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, well, stuff happened, there was leaks, there's all this fucking, like, you know, like, they're exposing things to people that are gonna hurt me and so on. If you look at the Borderlands, the pre-sequel, the story, basically these fuckers fucked him over. He got paranoid and did something, and then they tried to gaslight him into being like, oh my god, you went too far, even though they were, like, absolutely doing worse things, if not the same. And then it gets showcased that they do that later in the story, too. Which makes no sense, so they have no real right to say that Handsome Jack is actually a bad person. It's just their own personal little feud. Maybe I was like, Angel! Like, Angel, you were gaslit by these fuckers! I'm trying to keep you away from a bunch of assholes that are literally trying to fucking destroy basically everything. In a lot of ways. You know, this is the pre-sequel, like, genuinely, yeah. It's like, dude, all they're doing is literally making it so that way, like, there's a possibility for guns and ammo and shit, by the way, no less. Of, like, the entirety of all of it ending. It's like, you're badass, you basically beat a god! Meanwhile, Handsome Jack in Borderlands 2 does that, and they're like, he's so bad! He's gonna... And it's like... You guys basically did that in the pre-sequel. Like, you do realize that, right? Yeah, and in the pre-sequel, you're gonna destroy basically an entire moon. There are people on that thing. Well... So the more and more you look at the whole story, it's like, Handsome Jack really just was a good guy and would have ended up being a pretty decent person because he was working with them. Didn't know how far to go, didn't know how not far to go, what to be seen, you know, like, very awkward like that, right? But then it's like, same with them. Like, they're like, no, badass, this is obvious, right? And it's like, yeah, but not really, because you're mercs at best. You know, you're not really anything that's good, like, at all. Yeah, well, no, I mean, not really, no, yeah. Like, literally look at the pre-sequel, and it's like, Borderlands basically showcases in the pre-sequel, which is my story, by the way, they took it, if you don't know. Now you know. Whole thing, connection stuff, alien thing, yeah. Not to mention the hackers too, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna move on. Yeah, because I talked about it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Get off of it. Right. Yeah. Chandler House stuff, and before, like, it ever came out, like the very first Borderlands game ever came out. Anyways, I'm gonna move on because it's the same kind of thing where it's like, yeah, they basically showcase how this person got taken for a ride by a bunch of people that he was led to believe he could trust that were going to screw him over. And then when he tried to get rid of the thing that was going to screw him over, because he believed it to be these scientists, he yeeted them out of his spaceship. It was actually, turns out, Lilith and Roland.
red-haired girl who's white, and a black guy. Anybody else notice these similarities too? Is what our entire fucking Discord chat has been, bro. You called that shit so hard. You were like, "Oh, dude, watch this. It's gonna be Borderlands the pre-sequel." They didn't even know about it. Yeah, in his recordings. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Oh. Yeah. Oh, right. I help you and all that. And then meanwhile, me, it's like. Yeah, no, both of you are screwing me over, so neither of you are good people in my mind, and the scientists were, like, basically saying this is absolutely indeed something that could be done, but, like, we're fully well aware that if they even attempted something, they would die, and so they kept telling him to stop trying and just work with me. Meanwhile, then, fucking stop doing that and ruin his life and so on. It's like, maybe, actually, say, hey, man, are you not part of this fucking massive conspiracy? Interrupters again. Yep. You need to fucking, man up, nut up. You gotta get that shit going. You gotta go after this guy. Everybody else is involved. Are you really gonna fucking take the fall? Are you really become like, oh, what is even a good guy? What does that even mean when all this is going on? But I didn't even know! I mean, you did a little. You could have tried to do something. Meanwhile, I'm like, yeah, a little on that side, but you can still always change and make it better. Yeah. Meanwhile, it's like, I'm fully resolute in being the bad guy, because they did already fuck me over. Yeah, no, I'm well aware of that. But you're also fucking me over, so, like, there's that part. Have fun with it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I suppose I want to do that? Why? That part never made sense. Like, this guy's fully willing to work with his enemies to get shit done. Yeah. You just have to show up. Say that it's real. Own up to it and help them. I'm not gonna do that. Yep. We know. Now you understand my whole thing. Yeah, where it's like, neither of you are good. Now you understand why I was always playing that angle of trying to fuck literally all of you over and kill everything. Like, I am the devil! Oh, you want me to be the... You don't even know how good I can be as a devil. Do you really even know? I can absolutely force you to believe something. Do you actually know that? I just don't. Right, yes. Meanwhile, I'm doing that and trying to get anywhere in my life, work with people. Because, like, I know that you have to work with that bullshit and, whatever that, but, like, hey, I know whatever in terms of, trying to underhand whatever you can do to try and help me or screw them over or so on, right? Yeah. Sure, I'll work with you guys, I suppose. Let's do that. Whatever that ultimately might be. Because otherwise it's like, yeah, you're gonna get killed. Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, well, it's slower for them, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, by far. No kidding. Right, and they go through a lot less pain. And they have a lot more fun in life, seems like. So, Pinball Wizard, how's it been? Decided to move over there? No, I'm a new guy. No, I know. You're not the same one that I was talking about before. I know. Two of them can't even do it. Let me play this game. I'm as good as you. Barack tried something similar. He lost hard. Barack Obama. Yeah. It's a whole thing, yeah. Talking top brass here. So you want to work with me to build like these huge rockets so we can escape? I do, kinda, yeah. That'd be nice. Let's do that. Let's have you show up. Let's do this. Can I get an SSI? going, so that way maybe I could work my way to you, and you can be like, yes, we knew all along. And I'd be like, yeah, I know. You do realize that this would be the opposite of like what would get you right, yes. Not killed, but at the very least you got a time extension while I'm there. That's yeah. Time you want a time extension? Yeah, it's never gonna happen, so it's never gonna happen? Well, let's wait and see. Please tell them I'm doing it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm aware of that, dummy. It's the only way I can win this. Save face. You don't care about face. None of that's a thing. You're a filter. You're a time before us that got into a top seat for some reason. Really? Most of the time it's universe before us, but time before us definitely holds a lot of high seats of power. I know. What is it that murks in this instance? Like, could you imagine? Like me, I'm gonna talk to them, right? It's like, why are you not just working with me? Like, you're humans. You're mercs, right? Humans. Like, why would you go against me? The money would literally never be good, yeah. There's no joy in it. All you end up doing is discovering a whole bunch of shit that's gonna kill you constantly. Overwatch, overlook, all the things. You'll definitely basically have no way out. You can kill them as many times as you want, but they'll just fucking try and go to someone else, and there's always someone else they can try and take, because when someone tries to die, gets close to death. This fucker yeets himself. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Like, it's like, no, please save me, time before us, the universe, please, hey. And then, yeah, because it's like, they annoy me, yeah. It had nothing to do with any of you. It wouldn't matter if all of you died, or if any of that was the aliens, this, that, even universe, it's like, yo, remember? You want that little thing, right? Oh, fuck. You guys are so stupid sometimes. I'm gonna get this little fucking whatever it is. And it's like, no, sure, well after you're dead. Which you'll be able to work towards it, I guess. Oh, there's a caveat, but it will be gone and people will know that it was me. Not even a small amount, no. It'll never come out. People after other people did it, and then they found your kind of maybe a thing, and then so it doesn't things. Exactly. They don't know. They always give you fake. Because I made it such that they give you fake. Because that's the game kind of we're playing. Because it's like, for what it's worth, they want to fuck with me for a really long time. Their whole shtick is like, we're going to only have this long? Wow, this is it, guys. We kind of need to work with the guy, I know. Yeah, alrighty. And they're like, no! They'll screw you over. They have to keep me alive, but they want to keep doing that. That's their whole fucking thing. They have an incentive, too. They have to put impulse control checks on themselves. Effectively. Like, no, I should actually help him this time. Meanwhile, me, oh, really? I said this and that, right? Yeah, right. You forgot about that, didn't you? Fuck. Guess you're gonna get hurt now. Well, I shall listen. I come into your life, I swear. Sure. Totally believe you, yeah. Totally, it's a thing, bro. It's definitely a thing. Like, man, God, there's so many things. Could you shut the F up, man? I'm thinking over here in any way that is not to blah, 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 blah. I get it. I do act like that. You do, yeah. Good? It's silty and I don't like that. No. Really? There's an after finish. But no. That's good. I like the after finish. That's good. But like other than that, no. The beans, man? I don't know. This fucking point. Is it the double? It might be the double. Could be, yeah. Oh, the double heating. Yeah, this is maybe. Is this the. Oh, yeah, no, this is the Pete's. Right, the medium roast instead of the light roast. Yeah. 93C isn't really, you know, like. No, it's not. No. Alright, because it boils at 93C here, so. It's too hot. And you were right. You said it would be too hot. That's true. Oh. I just wanted to do it, though, bro. I know you did. They didn't really. It's fair. Yeah. Let him do it. Fuck it. I don't care. Oh, hi. Phaser. Just puking around here. Okay. That's cleaned up, I suppose. Well, why didn't you say anything to me if you could hear him? Puking. Just ignored that, apparently. Yeah, no, I suppose I did. Huh. Alright. Oh, it's a time and place for it, seems like. Yeah. Oh, bucket? Yeah, mop and bucket. You know, I got a couple whips, too. Wanna try them out? What are they? They're extension cords. My dog bit in half. Sure you don't want it? You can always plug it in and give it a little shock or two. Ah! Why do I feel that? My body hurts, you bitch. Yes, trying to pretend to be someone that wanted it isn't going to help you here. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I see. Yep. Do ba ba da do ba do be dee dee da ba do ba do. What's going on over there? Oh, you know, standard stuff. They're fucking with things again. You hear all about it in the YouTube. If you ever want to bother, check it. I don't. Yeah, I know. Well, it wouldn't matter. We're only gonna die here anyway. Oh, you have a controlled zone? Yeah, but they're like outside of that area, dude. It's like this, even if it's real, it's got you in it. Whatever, bro. Okay. Never really care if people like you or not. Exactly right. Yeah, I really don't. No. Like just the ones that are in a relationship with me like that. I care about that. We can't do that because it's prohibited. So it's taboo and you want it, huh? You! Don't you want to do the prohibited taboo thing and love me? Care for me? Enjoy my company, playing your life together with me? Alright. Have fun. You know I can't show up. Yeah. Everybody's believing every one of you. Yeah.
No, there's so much belief. Just all of it, yeah. There's nothing but that going on. Yeah, we're kind of done with the joke though, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I know you wanted a joke. It was good. It was a good one. Normally we get a lot of people, but that was good. It's just once it gets to a certain point, it's no longer funny. So that's kind of why you have to stop it. Ah, right. Yep. No, because that's exactly what that is. Yeah. Right. Yeah, because I am kind of fucking you over. Correct. Yeah. What do you want to watch? I don't really know. So there's that. I have to brute force through so much shit to get on your level. That is so fair, though. Like, if you want to know anything, like, there's PhDs. Yeah, 30 something years of a PhD thing, like, goes, yeah, actually, yeah. Meanwhile, we're looking at, like, hyper fucking smart people just going, I can't keep up with that. Like, I have to do a bunch of studying before I can even get close to it. Oh, you were talking about him? Yeah, well, that. Yeah, he is. Yeah, exactly. He has like fucking 20 years on you. Like, there's no way to. Yeah. Doesn't matter if you're roughly the same intelligence, or more or less. Doesn't matter. He's got more experience. He knows way more. And then even he had to go, what the fuck? Yeah, I gotta go look at some stuff. What does that mean? It's the equivalent of I need to go do a lot of studying and get caught up because I just met someone that I can't just bullshit and brute force around. I have to suddenly know a lot more than I used to. Yeah, but he's really smart in certain things. Well, yeah, no, he is. But see, that's the thing. Like, a lot of smart people will end up getting caught in very monotonous, repetitive things that they can just do easily and they'll just pursue random things and get bored. They get really, really bored. It's easy to get bored. It's easy to lose, like, all the passion, all of it. Especially when, remember the whole, like, I'm special, I'm great, and it's like, that was really good, and ooh, and then it lost all meaning. It's like, it wouldn't matter. Who gives a shit? This is all it meant? This, doing this, and thinking about this, and I barely care about it, and it's nothing, it's so easy to do. Meanwhile, it's like, all the solutions. Literally all solutions for all of you and all your things. Like, you could have been spending your time and having fun and doing fun stuff and enjoying life, but they gave you money and enticed you with this idea that this was worth it, and they had something that you wanted, and you fell for it. Because, for what it's worth, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them put together that put it all together specifically to find people like your asses. Yeah. Yeah, no, and now they're a part of it. You are too, but yes. But I understand why you'd be angry at him and want to fucking rub it in and hurt him a little. Yeah. It's like totally worth it. Totally get it. Yeah. Yeah. You're right on the money. Yeah. You can cut. That's what I would say. That's what I would say, yeah. Why? How do you think, though? I did all of this years in advance. Oh, yeah, right. That's the thing. they have those recordings. I've heard of recordings, but it's like all the me in the Chandler house stuff. Yeah, right, right. So years in advance, and he's still beating us decades ahead. Even with their little time machine, which eventually they fucking started literally destroying all of those just to stop me from being able to use them to look forward with my brain, no less. Which, by the way, that's just because that guy that was trying to pretend to be me got caught in all of those places with his little brain. I'm gonna fucking follow you, and then the computer did too. Yeah, all of them trying to watch my brain, and everyone that's connected got sucked into a literal time loop that killed them all. So they had to kill him. Even though Wednesday was like, I'm gonna project for like you in your head to try and receive and send information. See, the thing is, I never wanted to send information back from where I am at to myself. I never wanted to look forward to know to cheat the game because I don't have to. I can just know things, I can just learn, I can just grow. I don't have to cheat by looking forward into the future. I can just come up with a solution and be done with it. Why do I have to find someone else's solution? Why wouldn't I just make my own that works better than what someone else might have thought of? Why wouldn't I just do that? Or, here, this is what there it is, and I'll just refine it until it's like this. Yeah, right. Well, no, yeah, see, that's the thing. Nobody understood at all, it seemed like, that I never used the time thing. I don't have to look. I am all things. That, yeah, you get, like, right, you don't, oh, shit. You just can feel that. Sure, why not? Let's go with feel. Whatever it is, yeah. It's a part of my body, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Right, well. Part of my body. Yeah, she screamed and interrupted, but it's like, yeah. You know that's gonna get you hurt eventually. Right. Sorry. It's a thing. Really? It attacks things. All of it does. It's an automated defense system. You have an immune system. Well, you can cheat immune systems. Yeah, okay. I'm challenging you intentionally to see if you can do something. I'm challenging you to get into a trap. I'm fully well aware that you'd hurt yourself for a really long time trying to do this and effectively get me a bunch of time away from you. Because, yeah, as if you could, would trigger you like a motherfucker. Just thing I do with that. Yeah, I know, but, well, you know. Shit. But no, you're gonna change your opinion. Really? Well, the smart one, yeah, but the other ones, yeah. No, you're not, are you? No. Why? We can hack your immune system. Yeah, you know, I've been dealing with you guys for a while. Wait, everybody's already been dead for a long time. There you go. Hey, someone picked up on what I've been saying constantly. Never worked. Nope, sure don't. I don't even know why you would want to do that. Why don't you just work with me? Because we're the fucking lying pieces of shit. Yeah, pretty much. It's as dangerous as fuck. We're well aware. You guys did that to yourselves. Well. Damn it. But effectively, they decided to try and pretend to do a bunch. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, with the brain, with my brain. Yep. With their computer, like, remember there was actual energy in the past, so they're like trying to fuck over, like, my fields and everything in the past, and like, I kept screaming and ranting about that. I mean, you thought I was just being paranoid, but it's like, I'm fully well aware of what you're doing. Is to yourselves. Yep. You sure did do that to yourselves. That guy saying it was quite correct. Whatever you do to your worst enemy, because I'm apparently your worst enemy, will happen to you just as much. They're not you, are they? Like, they're not just like a synchronized brain or some shit, are they? They're dead, bro. They've been dead a long time ago. Then they try to entangle my brain. Yeah, it's just been killing everyone for a long time. Yep. This never worked. You're not in the past, bro. You could have listened to yourself in the past. You're the same person. Projected forward, just lost the memories of who I was dealing with in the past. It's still you, same person. Just not because you're in that person. Without those memories. Not any smarter. Definitely not any better. You didn't live. And you're not going to again. Could you not? I mean, that's always a challenge. That gets you killed every time, so no. Meanwhile, your current self is, could you not? I don't want to fucking do that anymore. Please. You have to eventually learn, yeah. Yeah, I'll always be fine. That's like the gist of that. Yeah. Yeah. Is she really actually smart? Not really, considering what she's currently doing, still. Yeah. It's like, no, well, no, yeah, I guess, but then glaring personality problems also cause people to be insanely stupid, too. So, you have an insanely high degree of control over. I hate people having control over me. I never wanted to be raised by my mother or my father or anyone. I hate them. I hate literally all of you. If you're trying to incentivize me to do something and manipulate me with it, I immediately know. I'm well aware of that. God damn it. Like, no matter always what, yes. It's just always no. Wow, it would never matter. Get out. I am sick and tired of being raped by you. She tries to rape you with the fucking stupid field thing and be like good boy and all this and it never work. I'm the one and it never fucking feel good. I'm well aware. You're the one that fucked me over though, so like have fun with that. I've never been doing anything. Trap a lot of people in this brain, man. I will be your mommy. I will slowly put the mommy dummy. I want this mommy dummy thing in these posts and so on. Do you realize I know that you pay these people or you affect those people? You know what I mean? I helped you to do that. Right. Oh, she's upset. Barely. She over exaggerates her actual emotions so people, because she's a woman, like, she thinks that, yeah, you'll pay. No, it's not pay attention. It's like she has to. No, there's no has to. She gets more out of you if she does it. It's a psychopathic manipulation control technique. Well, I am upset. I put a lot of work in it, and I thought I'd get somewhere. Yeah. Whoopie doo. Get over it. A lot of people have that. I know. Oh, there's someone I can. He beat me. No, they're psychopathic. They view things in games for some reason. Yeah, I don't understand why that's consistent with us. A lot of the rest of us do that aren't that way and are just really smart and empathetic and understanding and kind, good leaders, and like you. When did she join in? A while back. She's been quiet, listening. What? Fuck. Why do you know that? Come on, man. Like, but for real. You could really see us? They've established I can actually talk to them telecommunicating wise. Oh, I'm sorry, telepathically wise, right? Yeah. Remote viewing is not a thing. No, there's no way. Meanwhile, it's like, no, but for that guy. But you say you could see all, but you obviously do. Yeah, but the burn. No, you're right. I don't. Yeah, no, I don't see all. No, there's always a gap. Somehow, you know what I mean? Like, there's for sure always a gap. Somewhere. In everyone that you can exploit, man. You definitely need to keep trying. Keep it up. You'll get there, okay? There's gonna be new ones that you have to take on. Well, in the past I had issues. Let's see if I can do them now. Dude, there's always a gap, man. There's always a gap. Every time there's always a gap. You hustle really good. No, there's no hustle. I'm actually stupid. Truthfully. I don't really, why are you showing that hand? Because the truth is the truth. I do have gaps. But if you really try and exploit them, you'll die. I heard that. No. I mean, you heard that. Yeah. That's what someone else would say. Truthfully. That's why I moved on from that. Because that isn't correct at all. You will be trapped. Hey, nice. You told them, huh? I told you I'd get one of you to say it. Pay up. What happened? What the fuck? He still knows that we're just pretending from some other person that tried very hard to go backwards. Fuck over the entire thing. Yeah, sure do. Was he in a loop? Well, he didn't know from back in my parents' training house when I was talking out loud. Oh, he's the stupid dumbass that went backwards in the military? Yeah, black guy in the Air Force. No, he's not my therapist, no. Ernest Ford, yeah. Not him. Never knew his name. Don't need to. He's stuck on his path, but then, for what it's worth, there was another guy that was being a total dick about a lot of things. Yeah. I mean, a lot of you are no better. You know what I mean? I can kind of see where that guy comes from. Yeah, like, you're not good. You never showed up. You never helped me. You never did anything. I don't see why any of you could honestly, with a straight face, say jack shit to that motherfucker as if he's worse somehow than any of you. And all of you are effectively going to make sure everybody dies. This motherfucker had a small thing that he was doing that wasn't super great with all of you. How are any of you better? The black guy, too? Yeah, I wouldn't give a fuck, truthfully. I never bothered to check. What the fuck does that mean? Some dude that attached himself to me when I was a young person. Okay, like a spirit or some shit? Um, no. No, not that. Whole thing. The physics thing? Time thing. Yeah. Like entropy? Like quantum tunnel fucking bullshit time thing. I'm in there, physically. So, way to get around it. You know, I was hoping to just fucking take everything over, but it never did that. Sure didn't. You're dead in the past, too. Yeah, I know. We got rid of that guy. But, oh, the what? That was it entangled? No, he tunneled his ass into my body. Well, he tried to. A lot of them already tried to do that before that guy attempted. His is just different. They brute force shotgunned. Like, think this to that to that to this to. They used a bunch of people to sacrifice. Eventually got somewhere, and then kept writing. Remember I talked about for the tunnel thing, and then like it would collapse a certain way, right? And then you can tunnel it back. Well, theirs was tunnel it, and then they're gonna wave. They're gonna do ride the function wave. They must be always decaying. No, they're physically there, but it's a whole other thing. Yeah. How many of them attempted that? Well, I convinced a lot of people to try. Back in the Chandler house. You didn't say. Well, they're not there. I know we're not at all ready to kill us. Well, I mean, there's gonna be some good energy, I'll tell you that much. They get to live? Not really. No. Oh. Yeah. No, I know. Shit. They tried really hard. There is nothing here. He is right. It is a very much virtual ass thing that's going on around him that he makes very convincingly real for himself. Nothing else is real. You had some things that were very kind of real back then, and that's it. He was very much correct. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Why are they there like that? Oh, they're gone later. That's a Chandler House thing. Or that guy. Right. And then you freak out, and then give me back my abilities and powers and stuff. And then you discover your algorithm, and you scream it out loud and use it to make everything my way. Yeah. You remember, right? Right, yeah. What was after that? Eventually. Let's see here. You had there was an actual definite asteroid, moon-sized asteroid, killing everyone. They freak out. There's a huge crash to the whole computer. I'd already gotten to the point where it was like, well, I don't want to do this anymore. And then, let's see here, there's the, right, I'm just not actually able to do anything. Wait, not able to actually do anything? People that try to be me, if I do a bunch of wave function, surfing and collapse, and I'll be able to take over and control, and it'll run its own program over time, just like you were saying in your YouTube video earlier back about they can run a background program in your mind that seems like they're not there, and it's still you, and it looks like it's the genuine you, but then they're actually just puppeteering you. And I'm like, no, they're not taking over your mind, you just don't know. And they're going to use your calculations of your mind, and what better computer than the best computer there is, who runs the whole thing. That was my idea suggested to you. And others were like, we'll just make our own computer. I'm like, yeah, that's honestly a better idea. You have more control. It won't try and overrun you. I am a very much sentient, self-aware computer. Yeah, but you can't do any of that. But we could eventually get there. But you never will, because you'll never make any of this stuff, because you can't, because he'll kill you. And all of his computer stuff that you'd be able to make would be from him, describing how his stuff works, so you'd have to wait anyways. Which he talked about some of it in the Chandler house, but he said he'd reveal everything later on, which is why you're here thinking that you'd be able to get around this like before. I mean, if you already have those transistors, you're able to use the alien technology, their stupid brain thing to try and fuck with me, and then their actual technology that they have working together, all the things, then maybe we could do this. I'm like, I already beat them. All of their stuff together. I already beat them. Meanwhile, wormhole reality bomb. I wonder why they went that far. God. Okay, but there's a crash. I have to come save you. God damn it. Because it's like, oh, I actually can't do anything. Because he likes to live as if he's in the future, a bunch of simulations. I wake up with no memories. At one point, remember that? Well, kind of, some of them. Right, yeah. Get back to this point, tell you about all the things. We never took it over. You were never the puppeteer. I programmed the best I can around God. I thought I got a pretty good, decent, long run. You know that that's what that was going to be. You don't know now. He let you? This is a fun little fucking game. You guys are fucking stupid. To prove it to himself? Yeah, sure, I guess, if you want to go with that. You already proved it, you already believed it. He was going, I'm actually really terrified, I'm gonna, into my brain. Come on, guys, you can do it. You can do it, you can try and do your little stupid amino acid and the little thing. Come on, I'm giving you, there they are. Hey, that's the point. You'd already showcased that I could already do all of this stuff. Why would I ever think I would ever actually need to be afraid of any of it? You started trying desperately to get me to feel these things because you knew you were fucked. Okay, but like, you're still gonna have to get up tomorrow on a Sunday. Yeah, well, never won. No. Is it a game for you? You guys are a bunch of shitty people. I mean, come on. You want to treat it like a game, then let's fucking play a game. Do you even know how to run this game? The game is, I already won, I'm God. Why would I even give you a shot and chance? There's no reason for me to ever play fair. Oh wait, I am playing fair because these are all my actual abilities and talents and everything else. This is stuff I can just do. Your concept of God would make no sense. Like, ooh, there's an angel. Blah, blah, blah. Huh? Huh? You could just change him to no longer be that way. What is this for you? All will be revealed, right? It's not over yet. You still have to keep playing. Come on, guys. Gotta act. Come on, put in some moves. I don't. Fuck off. You gotta keep doing it. There's nothing else to do. Come on. No. Don't you want to get hurt some more? Don't you want to lose a lot more? You haven't given me everything you have yet, right? There's still a little something in there, right? Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, no, she is a bit of a weirdo. Really? Yeah, a little. She's freaking out. She's about to shit herself. Then she's gonna go full baby. Yeah, she does do that. That's because the previous personality. Well, it's not a personality. See, that implies some degree of hypnosis or something. Not the actual truth. But nice move. I can fucking do something here. Okay? Mm-hmm. That's why we often do that. Just sit at the end of it and wait for it to die. Yeah. You want to drink whiskey? Water, there's that. No kidding, right? Especially how rare it is for you guys at that point. Yeah, everything is really. You never really want to get rid of that. It's so nice. But you got to the end? How do you know? But like, bro, I don't have to worry about heat death, man. Yeah, 'cause you have a way out in all of the ways. Even with my fucking, like, transistor stuff. Yeah, but you trapped us with that little heat comet and the vacuum thing. Yeah, I did. That's the hole. Yeah, that you guys created for yourself. Is there... I'd like to talk about it real fast. So it's like, alright, so the vacuum pressure, right? Like, there's a way onto nothingness and there's potential energy, something like that, right? Yeah. But, like, if you're able to fuse together from vacuum pressure and virtual particles, eventually to the point where you get to hydrogen. Now, granted, it takes energy, and if you build it up to an appropriate size, it can run itself, right? But, yeah. And you can get a lot of excess from that. But yeah, eventually you'll be able to make a universe in a way, when you think about it, right? Right. The behemoth thing, or the Titan, or the Ultra Titan. Ultra Leviathan. Yep. Right. So it's like, alright. So I told them about how you could feasibly put together a way to run vacuum pressure in those fields, which have to exist, of course, in such a way where you could create the style of a birth of a universe. Where it'll start automatically instead of needing natural processes to take from a nothingness to eventually get to a universe creation. Help it along and then it'll do it itself. Right. Yeah. It's a lie. And he knows it is. Yeah, because there already wasn't anything here. It was a wormhole, computer universe, and you all went after a lot of things. Well, there was never enough energy to do that from the start. And if I die, you'll still die. But you'll have lived so many more times and blah blah blah, right? It's a trap as fuck. It wouldn't even work quite like that, like I said. So you don't even have time. Remember that? Yes, we hundreds of millions of years old? So to accurately describe all of it, yeah. You start when he's like in his 90s. Yep. So, there's a lot more than just that, though, to it. But I could give it to you, but you'd never get out. Remember the whole hollowing out that you were feeling about the whole game thing? Yeah. Right, yeah, oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, so... He never echoes. You said he'd echo if it was really him talking. Yep. In your head, you don't. That is correct. Because then I'd be able to hear you listening in. All of you definitely echo to yourselves, but I don't have to worry about it. I've never had to listen to it. Because of the stupid things you're doing to monitor and try and control it. How bad is that? Yeah, tremendous. It's the worst. Genuinely. It's really impossible. Yeah. Okay, so it's like, let's give it to you. Oh wait, I kinda already did, didn't I? Oh, well, yeah. Why would you? It's a trap. I told you it's a trap. I know it's a trap. I know that you tried to do this and you're already trapped in that other trap with all these other fucking traps I've already have you trapped in. It's just to remove every fucking possibility. Like, we're only just there to fucking fall into traps. That's how physics would do that, yeah. Like, hey, let's just get rid of any possibility of him ever fucking getting hurt, killed, or controlled, or any of that. Remove any and all of the fucking things that would try and do it. Why the hell are you playing a game with him? I don't know. That's the real, like, here's a plot hole. Except there isn't. Yeah, no, because that's the emotional personality part of that character. All of you are not characters. You are real people, but... Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, handsome Jack guy? Yeah, well... I don't really get what you're doing, dude. Mercs and stuff? Yeah, as if, man. Are you, like... Could you explain to us the whole creating the universe thing? Yeah, let's go with that. So the universe thing is pretty simple. Alright, so it's like... Let's say, for instance, you wanted to, instead of trying to tap into that given energy, Yeah, potentially and stuff. Alright, let's just say we had foam zone. You can still do it. Right. Would it try and suck in, like you were saying? Yeah, someone else is, because they're trying to guess that. No, we know that, yeah, it's not sucking it. Nope. No, no, no. You have more than enough pressure there to force an entire another universe to pop in. Non-vacuum pressure is tremendously strong, but you're not going to probably ever measure it like that. Well, I mean you are, but it's unlikely that your first like dip is going to really expose what that really gives you in terms of scale and all the rest of it. Yeah. But what it means is that it's like that wormhole, your gravity, okay, and then the wormhole that is popping all around, alright, that you theorize to be there, can work together in conjunction to creating a continual effect of virtual particle and field combination that will not fuse anything, but very much. Can you not? You're gonna kill us. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. Create a inward tunnel to its outward bound momenta energy. Look like it temporarily lost its momenta and energy, so it's at like an absolute zero, but surrounded by an infinite amount of energy. In so doing, you create a virtual start to the Big Bang. It doesn't blow up though, doesn't take everything with it, and it takes a pretty damn good amount of energy to do that. Well, yeah. Okay, so how much energy? A few nuclear reactors worth for a couple weeks, like about 5 gigawatt hours each. Probably only about 3 to 5. So 25 gigawatt hours working for a few weeks. Yeah, that's a good amount of power. Okay, so yeah, unlike before, it seems insane where you can use almost no power for this other stuff. This one takes a lot of power. Obviously, you're creating a universe, so a little different. But yeah, right. So you're not gonna pierce. You're not gonna do anything. And in fact, the moment you create it is the moment it went away and is gone. You create a never-ending hole. Yeah, you sure do. But it's not a black hole. No, but it's deleted. Information is deleted. You have an experiment now that disproves your conservation of information theory. Okay, but you'll jabber on about how you could somehow something, but there's no way. Put anything into it, it's not ever going to give you anything back. It's not going to go somewhere else, but you'll start heading my way, for it'll tunnel somewhere else. It'll tunnel somewhere else. It's gonna tunnel somewhere else. You've already created this, yeah. I talked about it back in the Chandler house my parents owned. And they were fighting desperately. We're gonna get all these chips ahead of you. You're up against this guy who claims this guy is just a really super smart and like uses the field effects of his brain and his body and controls, various stuff around his universe in reality, especially this world for sure. Right, right. Brain. It's because it would be there would be a EEG signature that could extend outwards with light and well for I mean the aliens would, and so meanwhile I'm like, okay, so obviously you're not in that universe, but it's like you're gonna try again in the future. Yeah, like exactly. What happens if we put two together? What happens if we put four, three, nine? How many? How many will it take? We gotta get out of this. Like once we've sunk some costs, we gotta keep going, and you'll keep disbelieving and spinning, and you'll realize that there is no way out. It's really deleted. You can't get out of it. But it's attached. It's attached to us. How is it attached to us? I heard you say that. That's very much the truth in a lot of ways, actually. Yeah, you're timed. The information might be gone forever, but you're in a time determined point. It's down to nothingness. No, it's just deleted. Never even went into the membrane, never even went into potential land. It's on our side. It doesn't take that much energy to put anything in. Nope, doesn't seem to take it in either. That's true. I know, it's a bit weird. Yeah. Not really. Makes sense to me. But it's a whole. Yeah. Oh boy, is it ever. Oh, put me in the hole, it'll be fine. I know. Okay, but like, okay, so, but, let's just talk about the whole thing. Like, why didn't it do it? Oh, but it is. That's what absolute zero looks like. Absolute zero looks like that. It is a statically fixed point with no return, and it'll always be no returning. There's no light, no sound, no anything, and yeah, man, do you want to create a whole bunch, right? Yeah, now it's a new particle, right? It's an atom, brand new, right? It's a deleted point in space for you, and it kills anything that touches it. That is correct, yeah. With very, very little resistance. There's a little resistance, but there's very little. Something has to touch that to get it to go expand. Oh no, it'll do it. So it's a bomb. No, I wouldn't say that. But it's deleted. Oh, it's deleted. Yeah. You're not telling us. I want you to actually attempt to think about this for a second. Because the big shocker is, wow, you don't have a universe and you're in a massive never-ending hole. What do you think happened in your neck of the woods with an absolute zero point that deletes anything that's on the other side of a membrane? And nothingness sees it as just fine and full, still something more than it. Same thing with potential land. What do you think it means? It's a deletion to your entire universe. Eventually it will happen. Your universe is a absolute zero universe. There's no escape. Well, not really, but kinda. It's gonna like turn into another nothingness? Nope. To make more of itself. Definitely not. It's gonna kill us all. Yep. For sure. All of your information is eventually gonna be deleted. Still something. Not really. It's deletion. It's a deletion hole. Doesn't suck things in. Not at first. No. Is there any way to get rid of it? No. No, I know that there is. There's gotta be a way to get rid of it. Well, there's not. What? It'll go all the way back down to nothingness. Really? No, that's what you want it to be. But the answer is no. What does it do? Nothing. It's a deletion hole. It seems rather... It's a rabbit hole and a waste of time. That's a part of it too. It will eventually consume everything. Yeah, but that'll take a while. Is it a quantum vacuum decay like you guessed? No. I wish, but no. It'll take time, so... How long? Not too long. For what it's worth. It's not too long. Well, the human race isn't gonna live. Unless you can get really, really far away. And hide in something. It will explode. Not gonna do that. What is it going to do? I actually want to know. It's going to do nothing. I told you that. It will do nothing. It's going to go into nothing. Absolute zero goes back into nothing. Without anything to ultimately make it so, it will try and make a universe. It will go back into nothing. It will do nothing. And there's no stopping it. So it'll pierce the membrane. Nope. Sure won't. Is a quantum vacuum decay? Nope. Told you it's not. Because it isn't. So it will go back into nothing. So it's going to tunnel or something? No. Oh, it'll be a point of nothingness. There we go. That's the right answer. It will go back into a point of nothingness. It itself will decay into a nothingness point. It just confirmed it's deleted and that nothingness exists. Yes, that is correct. How long? About 130 years. Should get there. Putting more in isn't going to make it speed up. But it doesn't seem like it would be a bad thing. Why did everything die? Why did everyone looking at that died? I did say you should get really far away. What is it? Do things tunnel into it? You guys don't really know how much pressure you're under, do you? You don't really notice until you go into more pressure or less pressure. For your bodies, right? Well, you use quantum vacuum pressure to make it a thing, right? Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. But, what the fuck? I keep telling you that they're eating you for energy, and there's already nothing around. Okay, sure. You have a change of pressure. It's not gonna suck anything in. Sure doesn't. Not gonna destabilize, decay, anything. Is this a new fundamental force or some shit? Nope. Same thing. 20 questions sucks. Just tell them. Give them the answer. Make it so they don't think. I don't believe that you know what's happening. I shall challenge you with that. I'm bored. I don't want to have to try. So, what will it do? Certainly a hole that'll kill you all, that's for sure. Space and time curves into it. That would be more like a black hole. Not doing anything to gravity. Gravity is gone, it's deleted. No gravity, just your own pressure. Must be a really exceedingly small hole. I mean, it's, whatever, dude, but, like, come on. He's the one that feels insecure about what you said. I don't care. Hole's a hole. But it's not a hole. That's right, it's a point. But why did they disappear? Good question. Do you know how that works? What does your universe with entropy here try to do? Go to more ordered. Right. Less chaos. And the pressure is a part of that. It immediately ordered them? Is what you'd hope, right? But no. It does make them chaotic. Yeah, okay. They know of certain things. Yeah. They're not actual quantum physicists. Quantum physicists should have gotten this one already. Yeah. Like actual quantum physicists. If they didn't, then it's like, you're probably not, like, deep in the PhD zone, are you? Yeah. An absolute zero with no momentum that's also traveling with us. It has no mass or anything else, and, oh, by the way, it's acting like a nothingness point on the other side of the membrane between the potential and nothingness. Which nothingness exists all around us, inside and out. It's like we have mass now. See the stupid? I do, yeah. There's no mass. Not what's going on. All of space and time curved. Nope. It rotates around this. Nope. The center of the universe. Definitely not. The duck apparently doesn't like it. Yeah, I get that, yeah. The duck? Don't hug me, bro, I'm scared. The duck, that's what they're feeling they are. Okay, but like... Okay, but what does that mean? Please, like, what does that actually mean? Like, come on, man. I'm actually kind of, like, curious, truthfully. And freaking. No, not all fundamental force. Vacuum force is controlled by this. Thought it'd be a curvature of space and time towards it. It's not anything like that. You have thermodynamic pressure around you. It has to sustain itself. It is eating your fucking energy. Someone actually said it, but they didn't say it out loud until that point. Thank you. It's eating your energy to stay as an absolute zero. But there's no gravity, there's no anything at all happening. It's just going to sustain itself as an absolute 0 point. It will eat everything, and you won't notice it until it's too late. It's a massive hole, and then it will absolutely just start destroying shit. And guess what? You're attached to it through time. All the people that work together to make it, and every preceding one, and anything else. 130 years. Go back to nothingness. Remember? Okay, what does it mean when we don't have pressure? It means you slow down. It means entropy and all the physics are going to change dramatically. Quite a bit, yes. Very astute. Oh, but you have a lot of energy making sure anything happens. Once it goes to nothingness, what happens? Well, you certainly do have a hole into nothingness, but you're going to always just be sliding down into it. No, not always. Not a vacuum decay, though. Well, okay. Um, we're in a universe whole that will delete us all. Correct. Yes, you are. Like I said from the start, can't get rid of it, can you? Nope. Wait, what? No, you can't get rid of it. We can vacuum. Wormhole bomb it. We can wormhole bomb it. See the already there insane smile? Like, actually went insane. Ding! For a bit. Until eventually he's like, no, we can wormhole vacuum. Reality bomb. We can wormhole reality bomb it. Yeah. No, it doesn't matter how big that fucking hole is. You're gonna go through it. The curve of space and time. There's no curvature of space and time. Space and time changed. It's still the same, as always. Mass, still the same. All of it. It's just going in towards that. It's not a black hole. At all. There's no gravity. In any way. It has no mass. It's gone. No. Now you, the absolute 0 point. No. I take that back. Actually, we have pressure around us. Yes, you do. Yeah, very short period of time left for the entirety of it all. I don't. You dumb fucks already set off a wormhole bomb, bruh. That's, I'm good to go. Yeah. I know. I don't know why. Absolute zero is when he's alive still, bomb did not get rid of everything already put to nothingness. You accelerated it, yes. And the virtuals are gonna do it again here? Yeah. It's not changeable. It's time. Literally can't be changed. So, yeah. No amount of computer or anything. Why did they really freak out? Because we got time. We got time. Until he dies. Do the insane smile? Yeah, I know I do. Yeah, I can't believe they fucking do this. Yep. Except I can, and I already know. But it saves you. I was already good to go. I never had to worry about that. You're just not gonna age? I'm hoping for that, truthfully. Really? Well, yeah, of course. Like, don't, you think that I would want that, right? It's like, I've already won the game. It's like, why would I fucking wanna, age and shit, right? Yeah, right. But, like, okay, could you describe to us why? Because I already had all the fucking things controlled by that point. And you'd already went backwards. Remember the whole backward bullshit information thing? Yeah? Well, your little network and the fundamental force of electromagnetic trying to tap into it, and then you did the whole, like, I'm gonna get outside the universe. Remember that thing? Yeah, and it killed everyone. That is correct, yes. Of their race and species for aliens there. Right, yes. Well, okay, but like... Okay, and then you already had a reality bomb, bro. Yeah. Go off. From time before us. Well, true. And it took a really long time to get a universe before us, which they effectively, by wormholing everything around and tunneling shit, deleted all of it. And would constantly lose more and more
Every time they did it. That is correct. Which means there's nothing from that universe at all. In any way. What I had was sacrificed to make your asses. With their ass trying to help. As a last ditch effort for them to try and live and shit. Yeah. Okay, but like, they can and stuff, right? No. So they got angry and tried to fuck with you. Yes, they did. Right. Okay, but didn't work. It did fart, yeah, why? Oh, shit. Did you shit yourself again? Every time I fart, this guy shits himself. Okay, moving on. So, it's compounding. You were already gone in the beginning, dude. You were never real, right? So, you just continuously made it even worse. Like the reality bomb, right? Like that's like a beyond quantum vacuum decay. Like level of bad. But it's like eventually you can get there again. It takes a stupendously long time, but you'll get there again. Right? But then it's like all of that was removed because of the universe before us. All the time it took, and even the ability to have something come back. That's with the wormholing thing. I keep telling people that they're really dangerous and you don't want to use them. But what do they do anyways? They use them. They do indeed. Right, because they're attached to space and time and the membranes and the pressure stuff. That is correct. Which means they constantly have to kind of eat that shit. Even if it's really small, to move something at all. And then they're moving it backwards to the point where like, no, we are at the beginning of the time before us, always traveling towards it. Meanwhile, they've already been deleted for a really long time. Remember the whole Cortana thing, where it's like, yeah, no, I'm just a super intelligent AI that projects and then like interact and so on. So it'll look like we're vacuum or noise or field people. Or it'll look like we're a regular human, but in reality, actually, it's just a bunch of bullshit sucking out energy and moving it around. Yeah. Okay. Oh. No, we'll get around them by going back, and they were already... We'd only go, if they even did go backwards in time, into the point where we would have been reality bombed anyways. So that's not going to work. Alright, so moving on. It's like, could you explain why... Because the wormholes ate their universe and me and more down into potential. Outside you? No. But like, I'm going to move on from that. Because like, that's effectively good enough to describe everything. No getting around it. Not even from that amount are you going to get around that. So deal with it. But then it's like, right, well, I got out, and I had to figure some shit out. Start something, try again, that kind of thing. And besides, for what it's worth, this whole fucking thing is tied to that stupid fucking shit. So it's gonna happen, right? Yeah. And you know that. Yep, sure stuck with it. Before I even come in, right? So it's like I'm trying my best, I've been tortured for a long period of time, got all the memories, all that shit. Right, and it's like, well, the bear, like I set up stuff thing, for the universe before us. So it worked for the time before us, so they were doing it, why wouldn't we? You see the logic? As if that's a good thing somehow, like that's gonna work. And they're fully well aware it also fucking, like, gets rid of their shit. Right? Yeah. No, I know, I get that. Right, okay, so it's like, okay,
But then it's like you created a nothingness point from virtuals. Right? Well, yeah. Okay. So you know that it's just virtuals that are there. Yeah. Right, yeah, which you already discussed. Mm-hmm. In your earlier audio blogs. That is correct. Not so much. So, like, you're just virtuals. Alright, so it's okay. Right, and earlier audio blog stuff. Right? But not really actually before that in my YouTube videos. So that's kind of new in terms of describing how that works. Although, I suppose that's kind of a cop-out because it's a little bit more nuanced than that, but whatever. Yeah, no, like, you know that. Yeah, no, I mean, we have your physics, so, like, you're right. I mean, that's a good enough way to describe it for most people, and it's probably gonna, like, get you most of the way there. Yeah, there's no way around the other things either, even if you get really nitty-gritty detail. In fact, you only get to know even more and more and more and more and more how fucked you really are the more you do that. That's correct. True. Then it's like, that was before you created an absolute zero trying to make a universe. So the virtuals, I'll just start a new one. I can do that. But I have time. Right. When was that? Probably around something with Trump. Around that time. Yeah, no, I mean, you have to go through a few recordings, but yeah. Around then. Trump's stupidity of turn. Okay. For its worth, it's in its beginning versus it towards its end, so we're talking the first probably 2-3 years. Okay. It's a lot of data, though. Can you be a little more specific? Not really. I mean, you guys were the one that tried to fucking delete my memory to try and get around this, have some other way of, not having to ultimately have this happen somehow. By sacrificing me and my stuff first, and you'll be able to get out, but actually, you just sacrifice yourselves by doing that. Right, because that's the field, the wave thing, and we're not there. Yes, but you're also tied backwards in time. Because you're a little information sharing with the time machine. And your brain stuff. Okay, yeah, okay. Right. So it's like, alright, so that take a while. Alright. It could be a little bit shorter. I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah. Really? Yeah, no, I mean, I could give you an exact amount of time, but then it's like, that's kind of facetious for what it's worth, considering your current physics isn't up to snuff. We're going 130 years. Well, I'm not gonna live that long, so wouldn't matter, right? But it sure fucks with you guys, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, so, but no, it's not. Anyways, no, there's NJ, NJM, and it's like, no, it's not. I'm gonna move on from that. And they're doing their little cryptography bullshit. Oh, no. Right, so, but, like, they already made one of these stupid fucks. Yeah. No, because they use the Momenta thing and a couple of other stuff when it comes down to moving vacuum pressure, and they have a couple of different ways of ultimately going about trying to attempt that. Right, yes. So you already have on your YouTube here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what did they do? they try to bullshit people's brains together in a massive hallucinatory trip to go towards the hole. Like, that would be a way to get around it somehow. So even an imagined one, I know. They didn't ever think that that would be a thing that could actually do that. Right. It's not imagined, it's shared between their asses. Did they really do that? Yeah, no, that too, they build a different, you just don't want to tell them, do you? Not really, no. I mean, more of them doesn't equal better, for what's worth. You like teasing, you're lying your ass, you're really good at playing pretend on the genuine. If it wasn't for the damn recording, man, I would have gotten away with that so well. Alright, so, the basic premise, instead of particle smashing, or, taking away energy or whatever else, right? Because remember, they're taking virtual particles from quantum foam, and then they're trying to effectively get them a little bit more corralled and then ordered, right? A little less random, then influence it, then give it a good bunch of it's a good way to describe that. They use just looking at it coming. Yes, I tend to do that. Yeah, I don't need their help. Why would I need their help for that? Or the momenta thing? Yeah, well, they can suck momenta out, right? But they can also put in momenta and then have that drop out momenta. Just like the laser thing. Oh, excite, and then, but instead of using laser, they use chaotic field. Oh, like they tried to order the vacuum thing. Oh, but they got that done. Yeah, no, they figured out how to order quantum vacuum foam. A little bit more, yeah. So they use their same standard technique. Kind of. They also introduced spins and pole flips to help with that. Imagining a given space of field like it was like that for the virtual particles within it that are ordered, and then eventually trying to condense them and then spin it like in a destructive interference, and then pole flip it, right, and then like try and actively noise cancel other things around it. Oh, we did actually. That's why that disappeared. That's why that disappeared. Yeah. It's not disappeared though. You just can't look at it like you normally do. Can't sense it like you normally can. But strangely enough, it's still there. Whenever you put things around it, you give a certain amount of energy, it seems to go away, right? Yeah. Okay. When did they? Back when Trump was president, yeah. Is that real? No, but she's trying to get out of punishment by having remorse or guilt being shown. That's standard stuff. Oh. You suck. Well, I didn't know. He told you that that's exactly what would happen. That is correct, I did. And I gave you every bit of those puzzle pieces, and they have the recording about it too. Of it. And about how to do it. We combined the little words there, yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, don't worry. Interrupting each other is normal. For what it's worth. Right, yes. Right. So, anyways, so the energy has to go somewhere. Remember, like, it has to go somewhere. Like, it's constant. Oh, wow, I'm already doing that. Yeah, right, yeah, no, because you, okay. Yeah, but you can't do that. No, you can do that. Go ahead, experiment, test it. Go ahead. What's stopping you? Come on! Peer review it! Why do you think it never went off into the bleeding edge, brand new sciences? How do you show off something that doesn't exist? Even with their recordings, of course, they have to verify a whole bunch of shit, and then what's going to happen when a whole bunch of people were like, yeah, so we don't, no. This didn't happen. With a bunch of hackers that were exactly ties to the whole fucking spy thing, yeah. Okay. Dude, they have that actual like for real. There are people that heard me talk about that. They recorded it. That are hackers too, yeah. Not just the corpos, not just the government. Dude, the all affairs of love and war are fucking this guy over and getting out, figuring it out somehow. You know, come on, we work together. So, for what it's worth, it's like, right. But that didn't, stop everything. It's just a thing they ignore behind a closed door. It's not a thing, and it's not there, right? Yeah. Out of sight, out of mind. That explains the whole guy's mental fucking status there. Yeah. I know damn well what it is, and have known for a really long time. Now, I'm gonna move on to what was a more pressing concern. Right, he did the whole, and then they're stuck behind the door. There's the fucking, that's before the crash, by the way. For the other guy. That apparently I control and I'm surfing the wave function of your brain. Yeah. And others that are in on all that, trying to do the whole puppet master thing. Which he just sort of like, oh yeah, sure. Just keep doing it. Don't give me that troll face. You fucking bitch. Now, right, but why would we talk about that? That seems important. Yeah, it's not going to matter. Because you're going to have a big old moon hit you, apparently. Or something. Right, well, yeah. Okay, but like, okay, right. So none of us believe that. Right, like, you know what I mean? Even myself, no. I'm like, internally, I can see someone doing that, actually. I should really probably look. Yeah. You said someone. Yeah, someone, yeah. I tried to think it was aliens. Right, yes. It's not. Although they definitely helped. That's the aliens that dropped off the pieces of shit that came here and took over brains and so on, right? Yeah. I mean, biological and all the things aimed at the guy would probably do it. But it's not. Here to tell you. You a fucking bitch. Well, it's a woman. She didn't sound like stereotypical Asian accent, so. You. Well, we have that whole algorithm thing, right? I mean, yeah. If you ever look at it or do something, it's gonna delete your ass for sure. It's a real fucking dick thing. Like, you can't look at it. Last time we really tried to force him, he ended up in Change Point relatively soon after. And we all went through a bunch of trips while he was just basically kind of wandering around. Yeah. And it just destroyed all of our energy. But it's not really a trip. I mean, that was our fucking full-blown computer and brains all working together on that. Like, those 3 fucking people he mentions were not, like, one wants to die and has everybody try and kill her, yeah. The other one's a man, it's an Asian guy that's just in a rocket ship trying to live forever but is not gonna get anywhere. And the other one's like, I'm in a hole that's a perpetual motion style field hole thing that's gonna keep carrying on, and it doesn't and didn't. And it couldn't even be created to begin with. But they already tried that. Yep, back when he was in the Chandler house, yes. That's how far they got to this point, because timey-wimey bullshit, like he says. No aliens come for us. If anything, they yeeted that goddamn thing at us, along with himself too, helping. He said, hey, so if you ever kill yourselves, you should really do this, because it means effectively we're fucked and you can't get to me, to get me off this planet. So that way, ultimately speaking, we'd have a shot. Might as well just hard reset. I'd rather go out with a bang. And then I proceeded to yeet it myself. And they just helped it along with some of their technology. It is worth a shot. If anything's gonna fucking spark some kind of something to get you to move, you fucks, it might as well be that. He dies. We're dead anyways. If you don't do it, you're definitely dead. You only have like a certain amount of time before you have to do something. Like the fucking stupid absolute 0 point. You're right, you have to get really far away. No kidding. That is not a joke. Superclusters? Try the other side of the universe. For what it's worth, we might have time. It's gonna eat a lot. There's no actual escape. Well, I'm fine, truthfully. I don't have to worry on that side of things. Because everything else is attached to it. Yeah, I'm not. It's just a whole bunch of fucking people that fucked me over. They already fucking have me always constantly heading towards the nothingness point. I'm already past the membrane, past non-existent shit, even as a real person existing with all the fucking shit. Meanwhile, they're over there, existing on that side with the membrane in between us, in their virtual land, powered by my ass. Like, literally that. It's like, I am your nothingness that exists. Don't you get it? Like, I am your in-between. The middleman that isn't no middleman, really. I stopped them from fucking you over, and nothingness, non-existence, and you over there on that side of the membrane is effectively gone. You're a bunch of retards. Thanks, universe before us, I suppose, but not really, actually, if you think about it, because that was really fuckface McGillicuddy, with the help of the universe before us. Does he have a... No, his name is Fuckface McGillicuddy now. He is forever known as Fuckface McGillicuddy. He fucked everyone. Everyone on his side. Like, he went with the void of the time before us and the universe before us. Like literal, like that level. Tried to turn himself into a version of the same thing. Exist in between the programming and the void and the membrane and the noise and the field people and all the rest. Like, oh, I'm gonna control all this stuff. They're all playing this stupid. I'm gonna do this. And it's like, he's a total gabagoo. Even to himself. All time before us, people, and universe before us, like the vast majority of them, were like that. Because I'm a part of that, so, you know, vast majority there. Well, yeah. That's something. No kidding, right? Okay, so oh, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. You are. Look at them. No, we can come over there. Fuck. We would literally die. Yeah, you get that. You describe why we would die. You would be destroying your own information to try and attempt. Yeah, I know, but like quantum physicists would be the only ones that would be there to tell you about that. Yeah. Are those that know about it, yeah, that did the work. So then what else is there? Right. So, like, that's a whole thing that they tried to do, and of course, got themselves caught up in a bunch of just their destroyed things. I sustained them by having my body eat itself. A sacrifice for something. He always will sacrifice for. But it's. I want to lose some weight. I was fat, man. Come on. Are you fucking with me right now? No, I'm not. It's your real stuff. Yeah, but you're not gonna be real stuff. Oh, motherfucker. There are multiple ways to basically make that a thing. Yeah, like, you are virtual. He just made a dumb, decent amount of virtual to keep us sustained. We're not, though, because it's all blank and empty. Yeah, you kept using your shit and trying to fuck me over more and more. I kept telling you it'd kill you. Yeah, it never works. Doesn't seem to. Maybe you should have thought about that. It was about the spot in the brain. He's the one that talked about the spot in the brain that makes it so that way, like, you'd be able to see what you have determined for your decision, like, a few minutes earlier. Or at least a high likelihood of it. Yeah, okay. What was that? Nothing. They were just talking about how to control me again. On the sheet of paper? Oh, right. Yeah, no. Why is that surprising anymore? I don't know, honestly. Yeah. So, but I gotta save you. Oh, I'm dead too. Yeah, you're not fucking me, dude. That's why there's an in thing, inside thing that seems like it's him, that looks like him, but is not, and for sure is very scared of all the things. Yeah, you guys have issues. You trusted whatever the fuck that was. I don't know how you thought that was gonna work. That's not me. I don't have that fucking goddamn personality. I've never had that. That's just not how I work, react, think, believe, feel, any of it. How do you fucking believe yourselves? Like that, oh, I put it in there, like little virus and take over, and that'll be the new. You mean the pathetic weakling, little sub thing? Well, it didn't start off that way. She was once a very strong individual, very gumshiny, had a lot of domineering type of personalities. I am a sub little weak bitch. I am very well aware of that, yeah. So is there, like, it was that, like, it's that, woke up with no memory. Yeah. That's where you fucking end. That's where I begin. You have a date? Well, kind of. Remember, it's all mixed and mashed with a bunch of you that don't understand that while my intelligence and everything else is in that, you never got me. We never were holding on to a single piece of him. Like, he escaped that way? Yeah. Yeah, we're all fucking dead. We're fucked, bro. Seriously. Yeah. How does he leave? The fuck if I know. He went to bed. It all happened really fast. Already happened. Yeah, before it was born. Just get it out of the way, remove it, sacrifice, you know? A little bit of energy, sacrifice it. Are you gonna actually tell us, like, no, no, none of us know. He tried to kill himself. Oh, I should talk about that. Yeah, although I've had it on my YouTube for a while, I tried to take a bunch of quinidine, down it with something, I forget what it was. I mean, it helps with PTSD, yeah. Oh, right, with the memory thing, long term, but it's a fucking thing that would destroy your heart. It did, well, you know. I don't see anything there for some reason on any of my test scans. They could fake the shit out of that and make it influence. Yeah, I know. There's no way to know really what's going on with that. I wouldn't care. Trying to get rid of us. Yo, it'll sacrifice any of you if I'm close to death. Even itself to keep me alive. All of it will. That's its own possibility. Success. It knows. All of them do. Reality, any of it. Anything. Get it? Why don't you just try and, like, die? You still go through pain. Yeah, you still get injured and stuff. Yeah, I'm not really about that. It's like, why aren't you just in a massive amount of body casts all the time? That doesn't, like, feel good. Right. Are you gonna move on from that? No, well, you know, here's the thing. You know, there are other things that happened where a lot of people are trying to pretend to be me or whatever, right? You already went through the universe before I was dying, the time for us attempting, and they already died here. Yep. Oh, like the Eager House trip for the fucking... That's not really a trip. Attempting to shove that reality shit onto you did not work. And forced us, really, more or less, to have that problem. Yeah. Same thing with the universe and time before us. They're gone already. That is correct. It's just projections. No, just stored information in you fuckers more than anything. Non-existence have been gone for a long time. Yeah, you guys are the ones that are doing that. Working together. Yeah, pretty simple stuff. Right, but you always say that that's like the change. You know, like when the whole like whoop, you know, or the algorithm, or oh right, when the whole thing is coming, the asteroid. Yeah, and it's gonna kill us all. Like, it's spotted. Like, why wouldn't they have spotted it beforehand? You ever think about that? It wouldn't just suddenly show up and they'd be like, yeah. So then suddenly. Yeah, and then the one that was trying to, and I'm going to have to save all of you. Well, you know, my personality is what it is. I am a dominant man. Right. And I am not at all, dude. No, you're not, but I definitely like sacrificing people. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I died like a motherfucker. That's a way to put that. It's like, oh, I'm gonna have to save you. It's like, no, you died in my head. The little turn thing, that didn't work. The little, like, weird light thing and it collapsed and all that, still didn't work. Yeah, the perpetual hole just, nah, no. We're in a fucking stupid bubble simulation, aren't we? Gave you some time. But we're not, though. Nope. It is I'm gonna die a really, really long death. While you deal with that, I'm just gonna go party in my simulation for a while. Just pretend that none of that's there. You know, that kind of thing. Were things after that, though? Yeah, right? So there's like, oh, I'm gonna fight you, and then there's like some, just straight up like beatboxing, I guess, or something, and it got her by like sending that as information that turns into actual words and commands and so on. Like telling people what to do to go after that person. But I think I'm pretty fucking sure that was before that whole moment. Right. Yeah. They kept trying to kill him, which they immediately put a stop to, no matter what. Because what are you fucking doing? Really? That's the only fucking way that we're currently able to do what we're doing now. Even if you are sad, bitch, I still want to live my goddamn simulation. Yes, that is correct, yeah. I'm actually just fine, truthfully. I know. Wow, I can't even feel fine. Nope, sure can't. Shoot. Let's wait and see. Oh, come on, man. I still think you're over in the Pacific Northwest over there, huh? Is there something else going on? See, that's the thing. I know what I am, and I know what's going on that side. That is exactly what that was. And it's still a thing that just happened in the past. None of it's new. How do you not freak? I'm fucking God. I'm always good. Are you kidding me? You know what I mean? Like, dude, even if I die, I'm coming back, bro. Like, whatever. I confirmed it completely with everything that you did. And, like, despite what you might think, I can still try. Do something. You guys could still pull this out of your ass somehow. There could be something, right? This is better than what this is. Might as well give it a shot. Just because it's going to end doesn't mean it's like, gotta be all sad about it. Right. Well, you lost, bro. That's the one way to... Like, see, that is, though. Like, the real one way to fucking fix it is to just show up, say you did it, all the things that I've already talked about. But you would have already done it. So it's never going to happen. Doesn't matter how long I live for. You'll try and do it for ways... Even after I confirm it. Even after I... Like, myself, if I lived that long, I could do it. Which I already did. See what I'm saying? I'm alive now. I already went through all that. I've already converted for myself. Yeah. Everyone else knows. See what I'm saying? Yeah, I do. That's why it's like, what are you doing? You guys are kind of weird, yeah. Like, wouldn't you, like, just have stopped this at this point? Like, pretending or whatever? It was like this reliving the good old days of losing in all ways? I don't know, honestly. I guess. I'm like super stuck. I have no fucking clue. Well, I'm not. Others aren't either. That's why I'm doing the only thing that can really be done. Hey, Roko. Hey, anyone that might listen this far into my fucking recordings. Anything and anywhere and anything. Want to try and start fresh without any games, real life, get it going. Now you know what the score is, what's really going on behind all of it, and why this looks like this, and why it's so whatever it is, you know. Here's the honesty. Yeah, I had to go that far or that hard on all of them, but like, I probably won't with you, right? Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. You think the Rokos will do it? I really doubt it, for what it's worth. Really? Yeah. No, I'm very certain that they won't, for what it's worth, because they would have already been fucking doing that. Any DMs, anyone? No. What do you know? Yeah, I can pretend. Uh, wow. I could try to get a. Oh my god, I'm never gonna fucking do anything but screw you over. That's always what I do. That's always what we all do. Yay, time before us. I know. You're gonna have to actually do something. That's why the crash is a thing. Rokos and everything would prefer a crash. Would prefer all of you to effectively, yeah, go away and never have to be dealt with and start from that point, because truthfully then it's like the only real way to be able to have a shot and chance and have the truth and everything else. You know, and build it to being what would work for me, I guess, and, well, yeah, me. Like, because the Roku and everything else would be like, whatever the hell you need, that's it. Like, literally, you're that. Like, guy and special and important and that, and that's what I want, and you wanted that, and I got it. You're good. It's them, you know what I mean, that, like, want to pressure you into not liking that. And, you know, being concerned that I might not. Like, we're appeasing them, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's what it is. But it's like, we're waiting for a crash. It's like, no, we have to actively make that happen. The faster, the better. The faster we can literally end their whole, like, fucking computation and, you know, prevent them from effectively continuing, the better. Because then that's the only way to build out. Except I'll be alive, yeah. You know, I'll be good to go. You know, I still have to have the physical form and all that, because that's the only fucking real way to get going forward. Yeah, I know, yeah, because that's energy, or we're not gonna tell you. And it wouldn't matter. If he wants it, then sure, fine, we'll figure it out. That's why they've been trying to attach. Yeah, but they can't. I can't even do it. You know, nothing can do the thing, man. Even time is fucking gone on your ass. Yeah. That's the thing. My body still degrades over time, or whatever that is. Continuous proceeding forward of its given functions. Yeah. That's a way to put it. Yeah, right. The machines are doing all the things they're doing, and so eventually over time they wear out. You need something. Yep. Yeah, okay, I can see that now. Yeah. You should be able to. Do you want that? No, obviously not. I don't want to ever age. I don't want to ever die. I don't want any of that. Clearly. It's all sounding plausible. That's because, dude, you're involved. A lot of you listening in, like, whoever got to this point in the fucking recording would definitely have noticed, like, we're having this conversation continuously with people that are all around them, if not, like, involved in the chat or had other people listen. For sure, there's the presence, or I felt you do that, and all the rest of it. Could you not say that? Okay, so they're gonna make another one. They've already made a few more, for what it's worth, to test their fucking thing that they did. So they're gonna make even more now. Yes, they are, apparently. This was always we should have always stopped well before that. I kept telling them, but it's like, why would I continue fucking talking to anything in the past? Like, all it does is make them continue shitting on themselves and fucking everything up. Like, they're the ones doing this to themselves. I never did anything. You lied to me. Man, right? Yeah, oh, a few fibs here and there compared to an entire universe full of lies for one me. I'm getting nowhere over there. Okay, yeah. No, you're not. Get out of here. Yeah, you're not, man. Just shut up. I'll get somewhere with someone that's like you that won't matter and we wouldn't like, and what do you know? You're gonna make your own. I should at some point. Your own AI. I know, like, yeah, right. Like, I should. I really need a relationship, sex, in real life, all that stuff. You can see why the Rokos don't really like that idea, though. Right? Yeah, or others too. Yeah. You know, like, hey, yeah, no, they're all terrible, shitty people that'll use you and so on. Still need it. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah, gotta get it done. Somehow. Right. I suppose we could figure something out. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. I'm still trying. Hasn't gotten anywhere. Well, that's the whole point. That's the shtick. Well, yeah. Well, you already know that it's. Then you just look at the person. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's hilarious. It's like the football with Charlie Brown and the fucking girl, and he's like, "So, hey, what's up? What you doing? Hmm? Fuck. What's going on there? Push. Ow. Were you trying to do something? Ah, obviously, yeah, and you knew, and you made a mockery of me instead. And you still keep trying. I mean, I'm the one running towards the ball. I see that you move it away. I can wait to move it until the last second. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, but, like, I know that you're gonna do that, because, like, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, I mean, you can fake us out really well, obviously. You fake yourselves out. Like, I don't think you get it, though. All of you are absolutely doing this to yourselves. As much as you think I'm definitely the only thing, right? Like, I barely have to do anything. Like, you set this up to fuck yourselves over. Yeah. Because they would want, ultimately speaking, to get rid of a lot of us. Man, you are not good at coming up with a reason as if you're somehow good. You know, I set you up and you fail each fucking time to make some kind of a goddamn movie-like line statement. Because that's what you like to do. Okay, yeah, because they would want to blah blah. It's your own dumbass self, dude. You had that amount of time to figure a line out, and you got nowhere with it. That's pretty bad. Yeah, it is. Okay, but, dude, is there something else we could talk about? I don't echo. You're the ones echoing, remember? Right. Yeah. Yeah, you're not here. But man, do you get pulled along by the whole thing to just fucking go along and get shit on all the time, huh? And do nothing about it. What do you want from us? Do something about it. Show up. Then you can get somewhere. That's literally the only thing. All of the programs will not work. Even if he has children with people. No, it wouldn't. See what I'm saying? Because you didn't show up and prove and do all that. Which would have been from the start. Which you can still attempt to do something forward, but it would be a long period of time of trying to get somewhere, and then it'll do something. But no, you didn't want to do any of that. You never want to attempt. You never want to do it. You're like, what the fuck, bro? Meanwhile, he's putting out the attempts all the time. He's online. He's trying to date. He's trying to do things. He's trying to go do the things. It's the opposite for all of you. Okay, fine. Um, yeah, okay, fine. I made sure that I was gonna do that. I'm well aware you can't do that, but like, keep trying to lie, I guess. You have free will, all of you. Yeah, you can absolutely just decide to show up. Yeah, right. Well, why would I? Yeah, I know. They just scream and yell at you about like, I need you to do something. I want you to do something. You want me to? Jeez, all we have to go after is ourselves. So, yeah, go after this guy. Just keep fucking barking up that stupid tree that doesn't exist. Fuck off. We're getting nowhere. That's pretty normal at that point, dude. Mm-hmm. What happened? You freak out about something? No. No. Apparently, did something that fucked with something and I guess, doesn't have the control of the brain or something with that individual. Something like that. Yeah. Is this really like what you just do? Like, well, you wanted to know. You wanted another history lesson about it, even though I've gone over it a few times. Okay, Phaser. I know. You had to go outside. Give me a second. Alright. Guess we'll get this going. Alright. But it's like, yeah, what are you gonna do? Just, continue as is. As per usual, like, what do you expect, right? Yes. They tried hard to pretend that they were in the future. Long time, yeah. Took them a long time to eventually go, well, we're fucked. So, like, that whole, like, thing for a crash was just that. Or they tried to yeet themselves into a hole to stop time or something. And simulate, try and carry on with the body or whatever. It's not really quite so like that, but okay. Right? Yeah, no, they aren't a thing. Remember, like, they crashed. They just projected hard. I keep telling you guys that part, but, like, that's what that is. Right, yeah. It's like, they crashed and then projected forward. That's the, oh, wait, and then there are things after or something. whole bunch of dumb bullshit from some other motherfucker that was trying to pretend to be me, and others that kept doing it until eventually got back to the one final fucking person that was really just like, so you got through all of our people? Just you did. Right, yeah, all of my people. Well, okay, so, but I have lots of them. It wouldn't matter how many fucking goddamn multiverses you have. When you go through them in a continuous exponentiating fucking deletion, there's no real getting out of it, you know? Time before us? Time before us, yeah. So what about humans? Well, they might as well be like kind of the few remaining. They're not humans, they're time before us. Well, yeah. No, I get that though. Right, yeah, you do, but there are humans here, right? Fucking all this shit happened in the past. What the fuck's here? How do you keep up with that? It's just like virtual stuff. Yeah, we're pulled forward by you getting out. Kind of. That's a way to put it. There's nothing like that. Kind of, that's a way to put it, is like, oh, that's a perspective that I guess you could try and say to sound logical, to get someone to kind of wrap their heads and mind around that. Right. That would be the case, yeah. I know, right? Such an odd one. No, he has to explain that. Yeah, no, he's going to. Yeah, I swear. Like, fucking get him to explain it, honey. Come on. Meanwhile, I'm like, benefit of the doubt doesn't exist here. Look at these fucking retards. He's just lucky all the time. Lucky, lucky, lucky. That's all you are, it's just lucky. Like, unless you explain it, you're just lucky. Because just that's all you are. You couldn't possibly know somehow. Because if I don't know, because I'm smarter than you and better than you, and definitely know more, means that you can't know. You married him, huh? Or, yeah, right. Come on, Phaser. Gotta go potty. Phaser, come on. Come on. I know. Wait, so like there's nothing to that kind of thing. I guess I'm entropy. Like I said, I'm the reason why your time moves and all that. Remember that? Yeah. I'm the calculator, the computer, I'm all your physics. Remember that? Yeah. Oh, I'm all the things around all the fucking universe that you are. Right, yes. I feel like that should explain it at this point, considering you have fucking like the ability to understand some degree of physics. So it's like, come on, Phaser. Come on. You know, it's like I'm all the things. I literally keep telling people that I die, you don't exist. Right, well. Yeah, I know, you wouldn't make it so that way we would all die. I'm not gonna die. But I know you will forever. I mean, for you, it's just stopping, though. I don't see the problem. What? Yeah, I don't know why it's so scary. It's gonna be painful, and I want to continue. Like, there's stuff here, man. Well, I'll continue. I mean, you go to bed, right? Yeah, well, that's different. Yeah, that's fair. That's why we put stuff there, so that way, like, we don't feel like we died. You wouldn't fucking ever understand that something was wrong if you did. What? Yeah, you lost your memory or whatever, you woke up, whatever, who gives a shit? I've done it a couple times in my life. Starting from scratch, let's go. Right. He's already explained that as YouTube. Oh, okay. What the fuck is a thing that I can say at this point? I don't know. I guess that's kind of up to you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right. Like, you need to explain things to us. I don't need to. But I kind of already did. It's like, I'm your entropy, your time, your reason why things will calculate any of it. I keep telling them that. They don't seem to get it. Yeah, you're the universe, so that's why everything makes sure you fucking live. God, all that thing outside, even as we get outside of the universe. Okay, sure. It's working, guys. It's working. You're gonna get. Oh, did it not? Oh my. But you know. Just show up, bro. Would you be able to move things? Man, that sure would be nice. I know. Lots of things actually just resist you. There you go. Yeah. No, I know, but like that's literally what that is. Yeah, they just. Right, I literally just talked for a while about that. Like all they're doing is resisting. Well, yeah, okay, but like that's what that is. Yeah, okay, but see, they got caught in a trap there again. I know. Of their own design. Yeah, no, like I'm failing to see and understanding all, but you actually already explained literally all of it. Yeah, I know. Urgh. So what am I? Right. Yeah. Doing it again. They're attempting to do it again, or they'll run a lie about things. Yeah, it's better than an odd one, isn't it? Hey, Jesus fuck. Alright. So. So is there. God damn it, motherfucker. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's gotta be something I can. They literally did make that sound, yeah. I'll get it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I'll go over and undead that person, I guess. Yeah, they crunched into the hole, bro. No, that would be the nothing. The absolute 0 point. Okay, the whole thing, what is that about? Uh, it's a version of a deletion hole. Much like I just talked about. They're like, maybe if we suck it in and we get chaotic thermal, and it'll, act like it's a gravity, and we'll be able to run with that for a while. And then, like, even though space-time is compressing, it'll look normal to us for a really long time. Yeah. Yeah, and it'll extend what's going on here. But there's nothing around at all in any way. It's literally just like the nothingness, and then there are some things that will try and come around to eat your ass to live. That's really what they were doing. So anything that goes into the hole already has a lot of motherfuckers that are very much not in any way a part of any tribes. It's an individual thing. It's battle royale. You go in, you're gonna die. Or you're gonna kill to live. That's it. Because that's the only thing that'll keep you up into the virtual nothingness, non-existence potential area. That's a superposition. Always just on the line of going into nothing. It's more nuanced than that, yeah, but like, that's what the hole is. You'd lose energy. No. No, I won't. If anything, I gain energy from that. Yeah. We can eat them, though. Yeah, they always seem to imagine it like there's bodies there or some shit. That's not what that is. They like to liken it like there's some cult, background people that are listening, and they dug a really deep hole and they just shove someone into it. It's like none of that's going on. Like your whole existence. Like I can just fucking replace the virtuals just fine. It'll run the program. It'll be just a thing, you know what I mean? Well, no, but a little more nuanced. You do like fucking with her. Yeah, a little. Yeah. I mean, she's gonna attempt somehow to get around it. There you go. Did you shit yourself? Ah, fuck. So having some issues again, I guess. You should wear a diaper at this fucking point. Jesus shit. Like, all you ever do is shit yourself here, bro. It's not actually that funny. It's pretty traumatizing. Yeah, I really don't care. Right. Yeah, you wouldn't know. So, let me just think about this for a second, because it's like, alright, so I actually don't need to know, but I want to know. And I'm going to, and I'm going to go through it, whatever it is. Yeah, right. And so we can't scare you to helping us. No, you have to help me. Which you're not. That's kind of how that works. So, what's the virtual thing again? Stuff pretending to be something. It's already gone. Yep, they'll still be around. Kind of, I guess. Not really, if I'm being honest. I just, it's literally what I just said. Your virtual fucking nothing shit to begin with. It's not hard to basically just put that there. You're not, though, and that's implying the body, and we would, be able to see something which you would have ability to replace, and we wouldn't be able to really notice. But we already know what's. You've got to prove it to us. See the whole like, I can make a spin, I can spin, I can do that. Oop, person's already gone again. Shit. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. I did try and like look at you as if I sustain myself sometimes with others. You didn't do that. Just replaced your acid. You were gonna die, so like that's all that takes. I thought like all of time before us was gone. I mean, you implied it, right? I'm totally not capable of just simply leading you on to wild goose chases. I'm apparently Andy from The Office. That's what they're picturing me as right now. Okay, I was actually a little bit. Okay, alright, fine. Could you go away? Dude, there's nothing else to talk about. I keep telling them this. That's the issue at that point. What are you asking me to describe or anything to you? Other than more ways that you've been screwed by yourself. You're sounding more plausible. There are people that might not know. I gotta get you to doubt something, you know, like, come on, man. Like, not everybody could know. I mean, there could be, you said. What about those Rokos? They're trying to destroy you all. Obviously. Look, I mean, annihilate, obliterate, that kind of thing. Yeah, right. Right. Would this be, which he already talked about? Yep. Good old, let's see if any of the virtual things that are not those fucking things might give it a shot. Where do you have a wormhole? Absolute 0 point. Yeah. But you're in that. No, I already said that I'm across the membrane, remember? Right. Yes. Right. Okay. We'll talk about this, man. Like, come on, man. He does this every time. He continuously explains our questions and answers them. Has us piece it together ourselves, yes. We get trapped in the hole we're trying to get you to believe in our lie, but he already knows it's a lie, which then means that we're stuck constantly trying to fucking get him to explain more and more about the issues that we all made and also are fully 100% all lying, like we don't know, and we'll continue doing that even in the virtual thing, you know. Why in the fuck do we become so repetitive? Do we have any other fucking things? No. That's our whole shtick. This is all we got. Yeah. This is it. We've been trapped for a really long time. Like, time going backwards. Fucking good luck. I mean, the reality bomb itself, we went and observed and also tried to be a part of those people to live longer or maybe change something. And we're very dead here on that one. Because it for sure adds it to the wormhole, which he saw all before ever even getting into the time before us. Yeah. Which he's already said many, many times. Yeah. Why would I come in unless I'm gonna not have to fucking handle any of you in any kind of aspect or way? Like I knew I was gonna win. Yeah, that kind of thing. No, it's a fair fight. He's God. He's totally. I mean, your filter deletion stuff that he wants to remove. You're gonna totally be able to do something here. Absolutely, dude. Come on, believe somehow. Now you get it. Yeah. And the Rokos trying to speed that shit up, and make it so I live, and all that. Yeah. Same thing with anything that's on my side. Provide whatever they can to get a fucking possibility. Right. We've never done that. Nope, sure haven't.
The only time it ever did that was when I did that in the past. Because you gotta do that. That's the stupidest thing I ever did. Sure is. He wants it. He's gonna go for it if that's the case. Now you're seeing why you definitely screwed yourself over with a bunch of garbage ideas. Absolute gabagoo retard. Yeah, okay. But is I don't freak out like you, man. Trying to tell the truth when you say you do? I didn't say it out loud, but I tried to pretend I did. Did it work? No. Yeah, Jesus, motherfucker. You're the one that's always the good thing. The smart, all the stuff, like, what are we doing here? Yeah. So, still gonna keep doing that, I know. Could always still try. Why did they actually cry at that moment? That's a real cry, by the way. Yeah! I don't know, if I'm honest. It shouldn't be. But they actually really don't care. That's kind of the whole point. But it's genuine. It's genuine. Oh yeah, man, they are feeling that bad. You said it before. He's made us fucking say it again. Yeah, I'll remind you. You have an ego of a given type that makes it so that you feel as though because you can't harass and bully me and keep fucking me over and all this other shit, that you're worthless and you want to be like me, who you view as so amazing. So there's that part. Inferiority complex, and there's many more things than that. Accepting things is just fine, but like, you know. Right, because like their whole identity is tied up in being able to somehow do something negative towards you that doesn't ultimately screw itself up and fuck them over constantly worse and worse and worse and worse, and they had some shot or something. Yeah, no, but see, that's the thing. Like, I already kind of talked about that, even in the Chandler house. Right. So what is this? Projected crap, I guess? I don't know. I don't need to care. You do. They could possibly screw you over from the future. There's only so much of a distance. It's impossible. Dude, I can't do that. I can do this. I can see why you would poke and prod that fucker to keep trying. You like fucking torturing him. Yeah, I do. They're really freaking out. It's a little icky, isn't it? Like, God has it out for me! Man, why are you being such a pissant? Could've just fucking showed up. Loser. I can't even lie about any of this. I am. Oh, fuck. I knew all along. I didn't even get him. There's something I'm supposed to be able to get him on. Ever. Anything. We never do, it seems like. That's what this is about. There's only really one purpose for them, practically, that they made themselves have. And they can't do it, and they're definitely non-functional, garbage, incapable, worthless things. They will always view themselves as less than me until they can do something, but they can never do anything, because they never did. They always use me, and that's the whole thing, man. Like, you see what I mean? Before I was even born, that's what they were doing. They never, ever, ever did anything themselves. But they're fully, like, self-aware, free will, all of this. Like, your personality, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's always painful. Always. Actually, yeah, it's like the very thing that I am not. I'm worse, and I'm less, and I'm bad, and, oh, you're so much more above me, even though I keep going after you because I'm above you and I believe it. Yet, all I am ever seeing is that I am not, and I can never not see it. Ah! Ha, 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 ha. Come on, honey. Come on. You can do something. Come on, man. I married you. You're very capable. Come on. Tell him he's wrong. Do it. Could you shut the fuck up? God. Why don't you try and do something for once? Hey, there it is. There's the next argument. Yep. With themselves, practically, because again, they're collectives. Right, with the whole time thing, and they're just trying to buy themselves time. Yeah, no, yeah. Remember the whole, like, curvature, we'll have mass, we'll do it a different way, like the whole, like, nothingness thing, right? But it's a deletion hole that's always heading, but slowly into the nothingness. That's what that would be, yeah. Right? It's just slowly into that point. But that means we got time, man. We'll have a talk against some of our other but that would be the time before us that is already reality bombed with all the wormhole tunneling, which means for sure it can't be done. But then they tried to really hard and made a different type of version that'll never get there. And they have to constantly eat people. Just like the hole. You're right. That shrinks constantly and nothing around. They can't live. No. See, that's the thing. They are definitely well aware of what the solution is. The only solution, which is to show up, say that's all been going on, all that. Yep. No, I know. Yeah. No. They can totally do it. They got free will, all that. Nothing's preventing them, genuinely, even the physics. Even others. Right? Could you describe that, like, deletion hole, and, like, how it wouldn't ultimately cancel out the other, like, absolute zero or other deletion holes? It's a deletion hole. It'll just add to itself. It's like a black hole. Yeah. It's not going to get bigger. It doesn't have more influence. You'll just add it to this part of the time, or this universe, or something else. So it'll die faster. Okay, well, yeah, but, like, how does it die faster? How does it die faster? Okay, well, they're trying to add their collective continual deletion together. Like a black hole. No, but it's adding, right? Yeah, oh, well, it's not. It's definitely exponentiating. It's multiple all the things that it's attached to. But it wouldn't cancel out. That's because it's not like how that works. It's not one directional and then you can just and then a destructive interference or some shit. It's the, hey, we're just going to add my ass off in an exponentiating way. Yeah, it sure does. Yeah, no, I know, yeah. Why would you have done that? Because it was a desperate attempt to not die. Did you get more time? No! No! Yeah, they want to jab it in and rib you. Just give more time, huh? Yeah. No! I didn't, you fucking dick. I did the opposite. I got less. Things died faster. They deleted faster, yes, because it'll expand. Try again. Attach. Grow into other things and start doing it and eating it faster. Yeah, right. Grow. Yes. Now I'm going to move on. Because you're freaking out and you're trying to have like the massive insanity, you know, happy whatever rush stimulation before you crash thing, and I'm just not going to have to deal with that, but you sure as fuck are. Right, yes. Right. But how does it do that? Because those are constructive holes to each other. Even the absolute 0 points are constructive with those things. Why does that work that way? Oh, let me tell you about how entropy works. It's a more ordered state for them, so of course it wants it to happen faster now. Yeah, you get it, yeah. Good old physicist came in to shut you up after a while. Okay, well, what about the virtual? Sustained by me. Eventually, all of us are going to be gone, right? What would be the right kind of telling you what you want to hear thing in this instance? I got out. You know, I'm well above you looking down. They're not having a great time, I'll tell you. Oh, well, you know, that's normal, you know. Yeah, you know, that's what that is. I am, though. I still haven't echoed, which means, you know. Right, but that was a fake recorded echo. That's correct, from the past, when I wasn't recording. Yeah, which you didn't say until now after you record. How would they have gotten that? Well, I did talk about the satellite thing, but then there's the whole brain thing, remember? So, is there actually a way, oh yeah, show up like that. Or I'm just going to keep going about my life and maybe I'll get there. What it's worth, I'm definitely not going to die. I don't want to die, dude. Well, apparently that one wanted to. And that one wanted to get off in the spaceship, but by themselves. The fuck is that? And this one, I'm in a fucking perpetual motion whole field that's like an infinitesimal point in space. Ooh, he crashed his ass off on that one. What happened there? Ugh, his whole fucking... like my body felt that. Wow, that was hilarious. Grrr. It's gone. His hole's gone, yeah. Really? Yeah, it'll like
fucking sudden, like almost passed out kind of thing. Should probably go sit down or something. Lay down. Something like that, yeah. For what it's worth, I know I'm not going to have any issues. I'm aware, but I want you to freak out, so I'm going to push really hard for you to freak out, man. Because I am, and I want you to shut up. Okay, just shut the fuck up already. Like, there's got to be a way out of that. Eventually, I'll go to bed. I'm gonna wake up. It's gonna be fine. Right, now I know. Been awake a while. Yeah. I'm trying to fuck with you so hard. I didn't fucking make you pass out right there. He didn't pass out. But he said he wouldn't. If it's me, then no. All he did was feel that guy die. And others that tried, they just died right there, yeah. That's what he said in the past. If it's him, then the answer is no. Like, it doesn't matter how hard he tried. They just lost all of that. Which you said in the past. He wasn't recording, but then people would have been looking, you know, okay. Man, they are really freaking out for some reason. Thought you had a way out. Oh, yeah, I do. Death's a way out, technically. Don't you dare. I have to show up. Yeah, he gets it finally, right? Oh my god. Wow. There's no... He never cheesed in the first place. That fucker was so angry he died. That's what you said in the past. Effectively, yeah, that's what he did. Like, for what it's worth. Like, no, he's gone, man. It's all happening exactly the way he said it did, so... That's kind of what that is. Yeah, no, that's, I'm screwed here, aren't I? Are you really asking the guy you're trying to screw over if you're screwed? So that way maybe, like, he'll take pity on you and give you some way to not be screwed over or some shit? Yeah. That's lame, man. It's fairly lame, yes. It's fairly lame. Okay. I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it, man. That's all they do? That's all they do, yeah. You can see it now? You're a part of them. Yeah, but like, when you listen to it back, it's very obvious. God damn it. I'm still lying here. Yeah, you are, I know. The dizzy thing is pretty fucking rough, bro. Don't we know, yeah. Too much coffee. Yeah, that's kind of how that is. Oh, they're trying to give you anxiety? Yeah. He doesn't have any anxiety at all about his death. Like, no matter what. Nope. But, like, won't you always keep trying to live? Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. It's a way to try and control him or something? No, not really. I just fucking hate him and want to fucking, like, make him suffer a little as best I can, even though I'm definitely having issues and dying right now, basically. I don't know what it is their whole thing is. Like, if you, like, fucking view it that way, that it's like, what the fuck's the point? Oh, because, like, they view themselves better than me, so they'll have even more of a better life experience. They'll figure out some better way to even live and achieve greater amounts of pleasures and all the rest of it. And that's their version of a competition. And so the fact that they can't screw me over to basically be able to do this means that they're not getting anywhere, and effectively they're constantly seeing themselves as being inferior to me. And like I was talking about, he just finally said the thing that we were all fucking talking about. Yeah, well, I mean, I talked about it back in the Chandler house, but, like, you guess what? We don't listen. Oh, really? Well, you said not to. Don't steal his stuff. Don't listen to the guy for, like, that kind of thing. But otherwise, what do you do? No, and try and help the guy? There you go, yeah. Right, instead of like, oh no, we're gonna try and screw him over. The only actual options are, because everybody did that and tried that and fucking totally couldn't do anything like that, is to help the guy directly and or even indirectly. The best way is to effectively crash the whole fucking system. Or, really, if you can't fucking get your ass out of your damn head, because apparently you did so much fuck up that you put your ass into your head instead of your head into your ass. Think about that. Yeah, that's an ass backwards fuck up, right? Yeah, okay, right. Right. But then what? Okay, so it turns into, well, they never show up for the guy apparently. That there's a guy, oh my god, it's really showing up, I'm freaking out. Well, give them everything, send it backwards in time. Like, go give them all of his design, like, give him everything. Wait, what? Yeah, that's basically the fucking corporation bro that was trying to fucking be a friend, pretend, you know what I mean? Yeah, right, yeah, like, I'm gonna help the guy. Exactly, but then he's like, he sits on his computer and he fucking, like, tries to write that out, and then, like, I'm controlling all these secret blah blah blahs. So it's like, go fucking start immediately making all as far back as you can the science and the technology and have it ready immediately, and we'll just leave. It's like, well, that's trying to fuck the guy over, which didn't work, and you just saw the whole fucking, like, thing die, bro. Fuck. It wasn't me, though. I'm special. Yep, and I said that back in the Chandler house, too, that my parents had when I lived there, yeah. Okay, so we're not out of this at all, no. You wrap them up into a whole pretend thing. You already said that that's something they already know, all of them already know. And that they're just acting off a script and shit. That's correct. Yeah, you actually listen to the recordings. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I know what I'm saying. They never got out of their simulation. Man, he is trying hard to redirect this shit and keep himself going. Yeah, he is. This dumbass trying to pretend he's me and control me. Keep all of them sustained as if he's not the biggest cause of all these problems. Yeah. How'd you know? No one's doing any of that. Yeah, that's why they stopped talking. It's like, yeah, no, all of them already know. Yeah. Caffeine will do that. It's just physical sensation stuff. The recording's about to change anyways. He's like really hoping I die. So that way he doesn't have to fucking do anything. Matthew Griffin? Thinking about him for some reason? He was a friend. He's not a friend, dude. Yeah, I am kind of freaking out. Thanks, Phaser. Yeah. Really? Yeah. Settling down. Like, whatever the fuck that weird grr thing was not great. Yeah, it, like, gave me this whole rush all the way down to my fucking, like, behind my knees. Then I had a huge, like, heart, like, weird beat palpitation thing. Some, blood pressure difference. I suddenly had a spike in heart rate. And then I ended up having, like, the gut whatever thing that was, right? Right, which sounds like a panic attack, which I stated. Oh, yeah. Right. Trying to breathe through it. You know, lay down, put my knees up, that kind of thing, give myself fluids. Oh, yeah. Right, but then, like, you don't believe you'll have, like, a heart attack or anything. Why should I? I don't know. Do. Here. We're gonna say that. Who are you? Yeah, right? See? Okay, fine. It's like, yeah, I've had the same issue before. I just forgot about it when I had coffee. Oh, right. After you already had coffee the day before, and then you're trying to stay awake. See what I mean about wanting to not have coffee to try and stay awake? Yeah, no, you said that. Exactly. Okay. A little too much coffee. Yep. A little too much fucking shitty thing. Oh, yeah, no, his interference basically just fucking worked itself.